This show is void of reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why hello there ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I'm your host Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers! Oh man. Oh. That's a much needed brew. Man, I feel kind of sluggish today. But that's a good brew right there. That'll wake you up. Yo, how you doing, Koshiro? Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Welcome back to the stream. First one here. Well, I hope you've got yourself a nice cup of tea. If you're joining us, guys, like Koshiro is, welcome back. Hope you're having yourselves a lovely, jubbly Tuesday. Wait, it's Tuesday, right? Yeah, it is Tuesday. Good, I'm right. Exclamation mark ID if you want to join the lobby. We are playing some more Monster Hunter Rise, guys. Because 9 days. 9 days, everyone. That's all we got left until Sunbreak. So, exciting stuff. How you doing, Kadachi? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. We actually do still have, like, a few things that we need to do here, though. We've got some stuff to do, guys. Now, here's the thing. I know these things are, like, they're gonna happen naturally. It's these three things. I've been trying to get them done, but my god. 500 helpers, 1,000 gilded spirit bugs, and ride the dog for 10 hours. I mean, in fact, I should just be on the dog right now. That's really going to help add up the time. The dog one's just going to take a while. Yeah, I don't know how accurately it measures the time that you've ridden the dog, but we'll have to wait and see. If you do want to join us, exclamation mark ID, come join. We're going to be chilling. Today it's going to be good. You're doing pretty good. Your Wi-Fi's acting up a bit, so you're buffering a lot. You're not drinking tea at 8 o'clock. You don't want to wake up every few hours for a pee. I was going to say decaf, but then that's not going to solve the peeing issue. Oh, man. Oh, I do need a good cuppa, though. 7 o'clock for me. But then I've got to work the evening. I'm going to be up all evening, so I need that tea. Need it to keep me going. But yeah, if you're going to sleep, definitely don't want a nice, strong Yorkshire brew, that's for sure. You're doing great. It's good to see you. It's good to see you too, man. It's good to see you too. We haven't got long, Kadachi. We ain't got long. 9 days, man. 9 days. 9 days of me just waiting. I mean, we hit that 999 goal pretty comfortably. So, that's good. I don't think I can go in here, can I? I don't think I can edit any of this. Nah, because I'm on the online thingy. Damn, the house in this game sucks compared to Monster Hunter World. I missed my big mansion. Yo, how you doing, Commodova? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I'll tell you what, I'll have a look and just see if we've gotten the God Cat. By chance, might have shown up. No. No God Cat. Oh, that one's actually really good, though. This Ashley. He's got status and knockout king. That's pretty legit. And attack up small. That is, that's a really good dog. What we calling this doggo? This is actually the god dog. The god dog's very easy to get. It's just status up, knockout king, and then attack up's pretty good. Like, you get those, that's legit. What are you looking for in your cat? The God Cat consists of all of the buffs, Shock Tripper, and then Status Up Knockout King. That's what you need. The tea you drink doesn't have caffeine in it anyways. Rooibos tea. It's unique to South Africa. No, I got Rooibos. I have that as well. I got some. It's very nice. Got Rooibos and vanilla tea. Yeah. No, I've already got some. I am, after all, a tea aficionado. What are we calling it? It's a dag. Dag. There we go. Dag's pretty legit. Yo, Giant. How you doing, man? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Jarhead. Are you ready? Are you ready for Sunbreak? So I've got good news and bad news. I don't want any bad news today. Alright? If you come in here to tell me that Blizzard is taking all your money on blimmin' Diablo Immortal, whatever. Your Steam and Discord accounts have been hacked. That sucks. Damn, do I need to... Oh, I might have to remove you from the Discord then if it's been hacked. Are you ready for the Tarkov wipe? Dude, I was born ready. I haven't even played this wipe. So I'm ready. My character's already ready. How you doing, Salty? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How the hell did you get... Your Steam account should be easy, though. You got it linked to your mobile phone, right? You can just do your two-factor authentication recovery. Get your Steam thing back. Although the Discord thing kind of sucks. You might have to make a new Discord account, which is a bit of a bummer. But yeah, just do your two-factor authentication. That'll get your Steam account back. Rooibos is your absolute favourite tea. You've been drinking it for 22 years now. I only started drinking it maybe like about 3 years ago. It wasn't a long time ago. It was the first time I ever tried it. It's nice. It is nice. It's a lot mellower and sweeter. It's got a sweeter hint to it than regular tea. You're doing your last meld for Rise. Yeah, I've kind of given up on melds. I'll do them every now and again for entertainment factor, but that's about it. I might as well get some ready now, actually, just because... I mean, we're waiting for people to come and join. Might as well, right? Let's remeld some of these garbage charms that we've got. I'm actually saving these ones. The Wex and the Agitators. Because I just want to prove, like, given the chances of getting the same one... Look at this. 4. Weakness... what? How does that even happen? Wait, is that... I think that's 2 attack boosts as well. 3 attack boosts. Let's meld all these out. Because you're dumb and you gave them all the info for it. They were posing as Steam Valve employee. Oh, I learned that lesson back when I was on RuneScape. Back in the day. Someone was posing as a Jagex employee. I was like 10 or 11 years old, I think. I think it was 11 when RuneScape first came out. And they took all my login details for RuneScape. And they stole all my rune armor. I had to change all my passwords and stuff. I got my thing back, but I lost like full rune. And at the time, as being a kid, it was devastating. That's rough, man. Yeah, no. Rule number 1. Steam employees will never contact you directly. Ever. That sucks. Yeah. What was their... What did they give us their reason, dude? Yo, how you doing, Phoebe? Reese, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. If those weakness exploits charm had a slot on them, would they be usable? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, 100%. Needless to say, you won't be trusting anyone that says they've reported me ever again. Never report anyone. Never, like, no one's gonna contact you if you get reported by something. Like, you're just gonna get banned. They don't contact you to let you know you've been reported. That doesn't happen. That sucks, man. You should wait, but you should still be able to get your oh no, you gave them your phone details as well. Dude, that's rough. That's really bad. Lesson learned in the hardest of ways, I guess. Yeah, never give your details out to anyone, guys. No matter what they say to you, it doesn't matter. If someone threatens you with something, you just say, "Yeah, go ahead, man." If you give them your details, it's like you've just made it easy for them. Oh wait, what the? It's another Wex. I'm gonna hold on to this Wex one and this attack one, just because I'm kind of interested what dictates rarities. I'm trying to like gradually kind of working it out. This takes forever to do though. Oh my god. Wait, what was that? Was that guard up? That was actually not terrible. Might be able to get some use out of that. Yo, how you doing, Martin? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. 39 pages, yeah. I mean, I'd have more, but I haven't been melding. I just kind of gave up. I've been slowly remelding all of the bad charms. I've only really got like 4 charms that I actually use. Pretty much. 4 or 5. And only 1 or 2 of those are actually any good. Didn't help that you were like half asleep at the time. Yeah. Nah, never deal with that kind of business as well when you're asleep. Got to be focused on that kind of thing. That's how they get you. But how you doing, guys? How is everyone? How you doing, Reese? How you doing, Jayed? How you doing, Crimson? How you doing, Martin? Hope you're having yourselves a lovely, jubbly one. Exclamation mark ID, guys, if you want to come join the lobby. There is space. There's 3 slots. 3 slots for the taking. Who wants in? Doing good, Taylor. How you doing, man? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. 9 days, guys. 9 days left. That's it. I'm gonna start with some tradition. Tradition. I trust everyone's ready at this point for a bit of sunbreak. Sebi, how you doing, Seb? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Ooh. Man, I'm going to need more tea than this. I'm going to need more tea. I'm almost done with it already, and I'm only, what, like 17 minutes in. Nappy, how you doing, Nappy? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Honestly, you've been better. You haven't really been feeling up to much anything lately. Oh, dude, I don't blame you with your blooming Steam account getting taken from you. Is there no way you can get it back? Can you not contact Valve and be like, somebody posing as one of your employees took my data? They should be able to get you your account back. Do you remember all of your old passwords and things? Because you can go through the recovery process. They can't take your games from you unless they have your thingy, your stuff. So, like, you should be able to get it back, your data. Plus, Valve tracks where you log in from. So they'll be able to look and see all the locations you logged in from before and prior to getting hacked. And all you have to say is, well, reset my login details to how it was. And yeah, you got it back yesterday? Oh, that's good. Well, there you go then. That's alright then. I'm glad you got it back. How you doing, DFC? Yeah, it's going good, man. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Ben, I'm doing all right. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to boogie. I'm ready to party. Ready for blimmin', what's it? Get those last few things done. But the problem is I really wish they would give you like a metric and say 500 out of 1,000 or, you know, something like that. So I knew where I was at with these last three. But I don't even know where I'm at. That's the problem. It's the not knowing. It makes it so hard. I've just got to keep going endlessly. I mean, I could be very close. I could be miles away. That's the good news you were talking about. Oh, there you go then. Yeah, that's all right then. And hey, at least you've learnt that valuable lesson in a way that is not going to hurt you. Because a lot of people, that happens to them with their bank details. And the first time they get scammed that way is with their actual bank. I got scammed that way in RuneScape when I was a kid. And I'm really glad that I did, because I learnt it in a relatively controlled and easy environment. And you got scammed that way, losing your Steam. Well, now you got your Steam back, no harm done. What's the fastest way to stock up on max potions on your farm? Put all the ingredients on your farm, easy. And then just do quests. If you want to just get your farm resetting and cycling each time, you can just go here and get it done. Lose to a Rajang and do all that nonsense. Oh wow, look. New people. Little new players. Oh, lots of them. Apart from old Don. The old Don. Let's go. You don't see many new people in Rise. I guess we're going to see quite a few new people now that the Sunbreak stuff's come out. And just a reminder, whilst we wait for these guys to hurry up and join the bloody quest. Exclamation mark Nexus, guys. You can grab yourself a copy of Rise. It's half price at the moment on the Nexus. And you can grab yourself a copy of Monster Hunter Sunbreak on there as well. Younglings in this economy. I know, right? The younglings. You had to correct your headphones. No worries. How you doing, Alex? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Oh, dude, Wolfie will be happy to know that he's not on his own. You're red? You're red? With what? How you doing, Slayer? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Uh oh, we got one that watches the whole cutscene. The whole cutscene. You're not new, you just took a long break after you got to All Mother. You're new. You're new. You ain't been through what I've been through. You ain't suffered the way I suffered. You're new. Oh, dear. How you doing, Jetpack Ninja? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Dude, thank you for the follow again. You played World most of the time. What do you mean? Dude, I got 600 hours. I've got 1,000 hours in Rise that says otherwise, collectively, on the Nintendo Switch and here on the PC. You hit HR 400. Congratulations. missed that. Oh, what the hell, ledge? Nice. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Nice. Go on, guys. Keep going. Oh, hello. Who's that? Yo, Killer Panda, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the TVD family. It's good to have you with us. Oh, oops. Mistimed that a little bit. No blue yet. I'm surprised she's not almost dead. Oh, now she is. Oh, I'm out of stamina. My stamina pot ran out. There we go. And that should be for the win. Yep. GG. Well played. Oh. It was PogChamp. What, HR 400? It's good stuff. You merely adopted the HR grind. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see Master Rank before I was already 999. Don't come at me at HR 50 and tell me you ain't new. You're new. You're new to me. My goal is to get HR 500. Ah, easy. Easy. If you got 400, the next 100 ranks will fly by like that. It doesn't start getting hard until you hit 800. Everything past 800 is long, man. I'm telling you. I played with you in the day this game came out on PC and Switch. I know. And the fact that you haven't played since then means you're new again. Because I hadn't played since before Elden Ring. And I came back and it was like I was new again. I had to learn everything all over. Because I didn't come back and I was like as good as I was. I'll tell you that much. I was like a baby thrown into the cold Siberian wilderness with nothing but a bow in my hand and a heavy bowgun on my back. The gods whispered to me, "Press the R1 button. Press it twice. Press it and win the game." And I listened. And I pressed the R1 button and I got HR999. It's a true story. Anyone that was here for the chronicling. Risk bow? Bow. Do a little bit of Purple Boy. There we go. Show me your moves. Is Evade Extender 1, Constitution 1 any good? On a charm? For bow? It's okay. But you need like, you want at least Constitution 3 minimum. So, I guess if you're wearing the Raknikadaki legs, yeah, it's alright. But you can get better. What is the best bow currently? Ah, see, that is why you are new. There is no best bow. There are best bows for different situations. Every build is going to have a different... Every monster is going to have a different bow that suits it best. Be that a Rampage Rapid Fire bow, a Rampage Pierce, Kushala, Chameleos bow, Valstrax bow, Zenoga bow. I mean, there's a lot of good bows and a lot of good builds for each of the different bows. Is it elemental matchups like World? Not always. Not always. Sometimes it's raw. It really is a mixed bag. There's a lot of different things. Bow in this game is as complicated as it was in World, if not more so in some cases. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to learn. Sometimes it's not just as simple as elemental. Sometimes it's you want a higher raw with the element, but with spread over pierce, or sometimes you want the pierce over the spread, or the rapid over the spread, or... Yeah. More complex here. What am I playing? What did I choose? Bow, right? Who's that? The Geo Vanum. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Yeah, that's my Nexus store. You can buy Twas games on there. At the moment, 49% off on Monster Hunter Rise. So if you're looking to pick it up, you want to get it before Sunbreak. 20% of every purchase goes to help supporting the channel. There you go. It's good stuff. But yeah, no, going back onto the thing, I do actually have over 1,000 hours in Rise collectively now. We've exceeded 1,000 hours in this game. So whilst I don't have 5,000 hours like I do in Monster Hunter World, the game's only been out like a year in total on PC and Switch. So I think 1,000 hours in a year is not too bad, considering we've had like Elden Ring and other things to play and enjoy. Where's he gone? Hello. Oh, we lost one. Man down! Boy. Oh, wow, dude, yeah, that's the second time he's launched that at me. The hell? Could you please... I pressed square on that and then I was looking to change to the herbal powder, but there we go. Don't you do it again? He did! You're just gonna spam that move at me, Chameleos? It's not very nice. I was gonna say, I swear to God, Chameleos, if you go for that again, we're gonna have issues here. Gotcha. You disconnected. Huh? Is it return or abandon to rejoin? You can try getting back in if you want. Away he goes. Whee! Wait, what buff did I not get? Like, because I'm actually hitting kind of low here. On the low side. Oh, hello. Come on, full health. Dead. GG. Abandon. Abandon. Abandon all hope, ye scrabbly nubblies, for Chameleos is too strong. How you doing, Boss Brew? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. GG. Oh man, all this heat is taking out at me, you know. This heat the past week. I actually need to see if I can get some hunter helpers to pick up. Anything down here? Oh yeah, that'll do. I'll just grab that quickly before the end. Still got to pick up 500 of those blooming things. Oh, someone didn't hang. Oh, someone didn't hang. Someone rode the doggo or something. Ride the doggo. With a lengthy black screen, the end of the quest. You like to snipe people off of their end hunt wire bugs. Oh, if they don't have flinch free, you'll be able to. You're trying to get a set for all weapons in general. Is Naga the best, or is there specific for every weapon? There is no specific for every weapon. Outside of maybe Greatsword and Insect Glaive. Otherwise, there's quite a few sets for every weapon. You'll be able to get look at all the sets I've got. Lance is pretty much there's one, and that's the Tigrex Lance. Gun Lance, there's quite a few different sets. Swax, there's quite a few different sets. The Tigrex Swax is quite good in most senses. Charge Blade, there's a few different sets. Heavy Bowgun, there's a lot of sets. Light Bowgun, there's no one set fits all. It's just think like Monster Hunter World. You ain't gonna be able to just get one set. It's not Fatalis meta. There's no like big end game that just breaks everything else. What shall I play? For Basil. Yeah, I'll play some Swax, why not? I wouldn't normally use Swax on Basil. I actually don't like Swax too much for this matchup. Oh yeah, Tigrex Hammer for Hammer. It's true, but there's a couple of good hammers. Nagakuga Hammer's quite good for like consistency on hits if you're not doing thingy spam. Tigrex, honestly though, if you've got the Tigrex Hammer, that's fine. I don't really think you need anything else. But there are alternatives, aren't there? War. The Zenoga Hammer's good if you're doing Mitsu and stuff. Valstrax Hammer's good against Apex Rathian, Apex Rathalos. Yeah, there's a few good hammers, but Tigrex will get you sorted on everything. Let's go. Let's boogie. Woo! Let's go. There we go. Yeah, to get some gilded spirit bugs here, hopefully. Pick up some hunter helpers. I'm actually tempted to go grab the thunder beetle, you know? Whoops. Oh, interesting. They just paralyzed Madogo, the Banabra. Oh, that's a huge... Actually, wait. I think we got a gold crown Basil here. Big boy. This is definitely a silver crown, minimum. Oh god. Careful. Yeah, dude, I can't even reach his blimmin' thing. Oh my goodness. Ouch. Alright. It's all over the place. Flash him for a second, just stop him from chasing the ranged users. Probably have a better chance of hitting him this way. Come on. That hit me. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Excuse me? Someone clip that. I want to see what killed me. I honestly don't know how I died. I missed it. Something killed me, but there was nothing near me. Oh crap, I actually don't want to whiff this, because if any of you guys need a gold crown basil, kind of want to get this this one done. What the hell killed me? There were no explosives, because I waited for the explosives to go off before I wire bugged. Uh-oh. I don't know. Well, that's why I'm asking you guys to clip it. Thank you for clipping. Whatever hit me did like a mountain of damage as well. Dude, I can't even dodge any of this stuff. Holy crap. He's so big. Yeah, this is going to beat my gold crown basil, I think. Looking at him. Oh, that was brilliant. He's ready for capture. Alright, well, someone put down a trap. Give him the cap. Clip results. His wing got me. His wing? Dude, I didn't even see his wing hit me. Capture? Yeah, man. We're one death away from failure. GG. Gold crown basil incoming. That is a monster of a basil. A hulking behemoth. Behemoth. Rise has some wonky hotboxes. You gotta love them wonky hotboxes, eh, Salty? Can we do some Tigrex? Yeah, sure, why not? Nah, I think it did even more than half of my health, didn't it? I think it did like 3/4. Because I was only at like... I'd only taken about that much damage. Maybe like a third. Like a quarter. Somewhere between a third and a quarter. And it killed me. But I didn't even see myself get hit by anything. I thought I might have wire bugged into an explosive that was in the wall. That was my only thought that it could have been, which would have been equally janky, but... Tigrex it is. I'm actually going to learn to play a little bit more, well, I say relearn to play some SAD Charge Blade in this game. Just because of the way it feels, you kind of have to relearn it. Oh, wow. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm out of flash bombs again. Uh-oh. That's all I've got to craft? I need to put flash bugs on my farm. 100%. I've got to go put that in there. Let's have a look. I have to change something out, though. Probably god bugs. Let's have a look. Flash bugs. Yeah. Oh, no, not thunder bugs. There we go. Oh, yeah. I need all of those ready for master rank. Alright, let's go. Let's boogie. We can get started, Dom, and then they can join when they're ready. Let's go, dude. Start fighting. Right. I'm gonna get in there because it doesn't take long to kill Tigrex. You guys can join when you're ready. Let's go. Oh, in the middle. Interesting. Mid Tigrex is usually always in the desert. Don't often get to fight him here. I'm going to pop this here just because I might get some use out of it in a bit. Do. Thank you. Oh man, 2 files? Is that it? Damn. Go on in. Go on, Sam. I'll give it ya. Oh no. He missed me. He missed me again. I'm trying to guard point him, but the cheeky fella doesn't want to hit me. Not where I was aiming. What is going on? It just keeps re-angling randomly to like a different angle. I'm not pulling on the analog stick, I'm leaving it neutral. Having that. No, I'm not. Because someone doesn't have the old no forced wyvern riding mechanics. Or best mod, highly recommend. Oh, it was just about to roar as well. I was going to get that. Oh, no. What? Is that transformation there, man? Heal here. Flash, stop him from running. Or you could just ignore both my flashes. Can't wait to clap the cheeks of the fast, aggressive monsters like Nagakuga with the Swax counter. Dude, I love that Swax counter, man. And when you consider the new Master Rank variants as well, the amount of counters you're going to be able to pull off. Monster like Tigrex charging you and you're like, get that Swax counter going. That was weird. I got my guard point off. It just, perfect. No! Oh, the longsword hit me, please. Let me have this. Redirected again. It's a completely different angle to where I was aiming. And that was a guard point, but it went straight through my shield. I am literally just going to let it go straight. Oh, for once, it actually went straight. Jesus. Like, you launch it and hold it. Just don't press anything. God damn, guys. For the love of God. Rip. Flash him here. GG. Let me get them golden bugs. Nice. Watch there be people say that Swax is brain dead. Oh, dude, it's gonna happen. 100%. 100%. They'll say exactly the same thing. The funny thing is that the people that say that are the same people where if I gave them a Swax or a longsword or whatever weapon they're calling brain dead, they wouldn't have an arse end of Sundays know what to do with it. They would just be like, I can't play this. It's brain dead when you don't know what you're doing. And then you have the other people that call it brain dead. You'll watch them play it. And it'll just be the worst player ever with that weapon. It's like, there you go. It ain't brain dead, is it? Easy to write it off when you don't know how to do something. Should we do next? Do you need another one? Do another one, I guess. What is it you need to make? Tigrex hammer, Tigrex Swax, Tigrex dual blades. Quite good for raw dual blades. I mean, honestly, Tigrex, in terms of raw stuff, is pretty high at the top on most things. The full counter takes some kind of skill to pull off, especially with positioning and timing. Timing's everything. Because you've got to have it ready before the monster attacks you. You've got to be able to predict that the monster's going to attack you and be in that stance. You need a lot of Tigrex. Well, we'll do a little bit. I ain't going to do a lot. But I'll get you started on the grind at least. Only because I don't like spamming out the same thing too much. Gets a little bit too samey. We did it with our Mudron yesterday. It was a nightmare. We had to do like a whole bunch of them. It was fun for neither me nor the viewers. But I don't mind doing a little bit. I need tea, man. Still got a whole hour till my next tea break. You like using the swanks counter when the monster roars? Same. Well, the thing I like about it is it fully charges. It fully charges your stuff as well, which is awesome. Oh, that's a tiny engine, F. So small. Grab that. Take that. Honestly, that is the best way of doing it. It's just do not press the analog stick. Trust that you've lined yourself up correctly and then just send it. I just let go of the controller altogether. It's actually the best way to get it done. Yep, nah, it works. Look at that. So many AEDs, man. And again, I'm just going to send it here. Let go of the analog stick. Don't even touch it. Just trust that it's going to go where you need it to go. Ooh. He went straight over me there. Interesting. Rip. I'm taking a lot of shave damage though. Wow, let me see that. See that like turnaround 180? Back into me. Get my mind's eye back on. Sharpen it. Diablos ready. That's a huge Tigrex. Yeah, this might be a gold crown. It's at least a silver, I think. Nice. Don't really want to let out SAEDs here just because they're still mounting and charging with the Diablos. Now I might do though. That's good, right? Yeah, that's good. Another one. I'm just going to leave the controller here, let it do its thing. Trust I'm sending it in the right direction, which I am.
Honest to God, that might be the best I've ever played with a charge blade. That was such a good quest for me. Holy crap. Just let go of the analog stick, man. Trust that you were facing the right direction and don't press anything. Every time I try and redirect that thing, it just flies off the chain. But yeah, if you don't press anything, it works out pretty good. I think everything landed there. I don't think I missed a single hit. Every guard point was good. How you doing, Paradox? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Oh, Meowcenaries are back. Go get that done quickly. Nice. Where are we sending them? Quest has been posted. Chameleos? Another one? Sure, I guess. Just started playing Rise again. And a new playthrough. Interesting. Why'd you start a new playthrough this close to Rise coming out? Or are you switching from the Switch to the PC? Bit of a risky move, isn't it? Alright, let's go. You deleted it by mistake when you last played. Damn. A lot of people making that mistake, funnily enough. Why is everyone deleting their data by mistake? How do you do that? Why is no one backing up their data as well? I'm always reminding people. Back up your data, guys. Bloody hell, do it right now. There you go. There's another person who's bloody deleted or lost or misplaced or corrupted or whatever, you know, insert here, reason why data's gone. Don't back it up on the same drive either. Put it on a USB or something separate, you know. That way if something goes wrong, you'll be fine. You'll have a copy of it. Bloody hell, put it on your Google Drive if you have to. I don't know. Google Drive is free. That's all you got to do. Not sure if you should use mods to get through the ranks quickly. Well, don't cheat, maybe. You can get through the ranks quickly without cheating. I mean, if you can't recover your data, but you know what level you were and stuff, you can just do a save edit and make your save file the same as it was before you lost your stuff. But so long as you're using it honestly. But if you're just one of those people, if you're gonna do it like, you know, there are some people who just give themselves 999 max everything. If you're gonna do that, then nah. Unless you were, of course, those things. And you lost your data, then that's fair enough. Where'd he go? I was going to say he's like completely trapped in the corner. What's he doing? You were farming the best bow. There is no best bow. There are many good bow builds, but there is no best bow. Because there ain't no one shoe fits all. Oh, that's close. Gotta be careful when I'm fighting him in this corner. Oh, but he's actually, he is flying away. Damn, I wasn't expecting that. Actually wasn't expecting him to get away at all, given the amount of damage we were doing. Grab those, because I've got to pick up 1,000 of them. Oh, it's taking forever to get those 1,000 thingies. I think there's like a thingy in here, isn't there? Oh no, maybe not. I'm looking for some hunter helpers, because again, I've got to pick up 500 of them. I think there's one over here. There we go, that's one. As long as I get like one every quest. That's two. If we need to get 500, you know, that's... I'm getting 2 every quest. Cuts it down. Oh, go for the head. Oh, that is unfortunate. Just got the knockdown into the knockout. He's almost dead though. Guys, kill him. Finish him. GG, or blade. Nice. Grab me little shinies. Oh, there was a hunter helper there, actually. I need to pick that up as well. Quick, grab it. Grab shinies. Quick. Ah, well, better than nothing. I've got to be getting close on those, man. Still nothing. Oh, there is a sale on though. That's good. Here we go. What do we want? Yeah. Yeah. Let's max all these out. We're definitely gonna want them, I think, going into thingy. Now they're on sale. Let's get them while they're cheap. Stack them out. I don't really think I need the cluster ammo, do I? How much does that cost? 400k? That's a bit much. I'll get all the element ammo. Spent like $1 million on ammo. It's okay. I got plenty of money. I'm not really too fast, but spent a lot. It'll be worth it in the long run. 300k on that. I don't know if that's worth it. I mean, I've only got 74 left. Screw it. We'll go for it. Why not? Nice. I just went through like half my cash stack doing that. Let me sell some things to make myself feel a little bit better. Let's sell some stuff. Just to get back up, I'll make like an extra couple mil. Where are all those horns at? Let's make 2 mil out of this. Oh no, maybe 1 mil. There we go. That'll do. Nice. We're back up again. Hey, hey, doing Prince? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. 400k for a full stack. That's a bit much. Spends $1 million on other ammos. How you doing, Proper Dab? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Nah, I ended up buying it all anyway. I'm just thinking I never use cluster bombs because I'm always playing multiplayer, and they knock everyone off the monster. So, yeah. I mean, maybe it will change because I know cluster bombs are going to behave differently in thingy. They're going to have different ways of firing. We'll see. What should we do? What else is good? Let's do a monkey. What shall I use though? What shall I bring to fight the monkey? I'll play some greatsword. Why not? I actually really enjoyed greatsword on Rajang. Still, I enjoyed greatsword on Rajang in World as well, but I enjoy it here. Still 43 minutes till I get more tea. It's Boogie. Do it, man. You're gonna need it, right? For some break, if you're gonna play the bow guns. Who the hell is he punching over there? was going to slide on him, but... That tail. Oh, he's attacking the decoy, that's why. Wonder what was going on there. Dude, oh, for God's sake, he locked onto me. And I was going to slide away as well. Sorry, I got my max damage up now. Oh man, you see how much he turned? Missed. Excuse me, game? Game? For the love of God. Saw a video of someone who rated Rise Greatsword as an F tier weapon, despite that he didn't even use it a lot. Greatsword's not an F tier weapon in this game. It's the second strongest melee weapon when you're playing it well. Only after Longsword currently. It's immense. It's between this and Switch Axe for the second spot. Depending on how well the monster's being controlled or how good your positioning is. Please, God, oh my God, please don't do that. Dude, why is it not sliding me out of there faster? It's the second time he's got me while I'm trying to slide. God, he did so much damage to me there too. He's gonna try and grab me again. Seriously. Stupid bloody monkey. Someone got DC'd? Yeah. I don't think they were in the quest though. I think they were in the lobby. They might have DC'd beforehand. Because, I was at the shop and took them a while to join even after that. I'm surprised we haven't had more knockouts considering someone's using a sticky weapon. Oh, they're using... Oh, it's sticky level 1 on the Zenoga light bowgun. He's ready for capture anyway. Probably doesn't know what the hell he was doing. He got mad. Nah, Greatsword's legit, man. The only problem with Greatsword is it does kind of suck if you've got more ranged users than you do melee users. In that scenario, it's not very good. Because if the monster keeps going after the ranged users... I mean, I guess you could put diversion on your build. So that he kind of stays on you. That will definitely help. But the problem is if he keeps going after the range users, you're not going to get any damage in. Because every time you're charging and he runs, like a monster runs away from you, it can be a pain in the ass. That's why if you've got a range user, they need to be a CC for the Greatsword to get the most out of it. Like Slicing Light Bowgun there, probably, although it would be doing a lot of damage, collectively as a team, we probably would have got more damage done if we had a Sticky Light Bowgun. And if the Gun Lance wasn't blowing me up off of the Rajang's face. That too. Remember Gun Lance, guys. The explosions can hit anywhere. You can like aim up in the sky and they'll hit the monster and it will do exactly the same amount of damage. It doesn't matter where you hit the monster. Doesn't sticky light bowgun, heavy bowgun with greatsword make a good combo? It does, yes. It can do. Providing the person using it is good at and controlling the monster. Otherwise, it can be worse. Because they might CC chain every time you're doing it. Like, I've played with sticky players and they've knocked down the monster every time my TCS is about to land. So the monster's been on the floor but not knocked out. And they keep shooting the head with sticky. Even though he's not knocked out. So they knock him out whilst he's already knocked down. And knock him away from the TCS. So I end up missing. So, yeah. If you've got a good CC player, absolutely. If you've got a bad CC player, they can make it worse for you as a greatsword than it would have been otherwise. So, yeah. Like all things, having something in your team makeup doesn't necessarily just immediately make it a good thing. But if the player knows what they're doing, then yeah, absolutely, it can be good. I'll play a little bit of greatsword here against Goss. Because it can be super satisfying when you land those TCSs on Goss. Want you to join? You're welcome to if you'd like. If you can get in. Because Thingy got kicked. There was a DC. I mean, the only thing is we are probably going to have a lobby swap in a bit. So I'm going to go grab some tea and we'll probably do like a, you know, see if anyone in chat wants to hop in. There might not be anyone, but yeah, I've been playing with Alistair and Dom since the start now. That's kind of why you only try to do ranged weapons if I feel it's necessary for multiplayer. Yeah. Alright, well, let's go. Join us whenever you're ready, Jetpack. Feel free to hop on in, dude. Yeah, ranged weapons are good, like, if the team makeup requires it, I think. But on this fight, ranged weapons could be quite good. Don't ask me why I went this way. I don't actually know. I guess I'll just ride the dog. But we got double hammer here, so I'm expecting a lot of knockouts. This will be really good for the greatsword. Oh my god. Oh. Nice. Rip. Unlucky. Wait, someone healed me. Someone or something healed me. I actually don't want to get healed because I'm trying to maintain my damage at max with the dragon thingy. Nice. I'll grab my extra wire bug here. Oh, wow, he actually got me. Oops. Boom. Alright, he shredded that so quick. Oh, well, one more feint and we fail. I don't think... Did we even get one knockout there? We might have got one knockout. I'm surprised. We should be getting more knockouts with 2 hammers. We should have a second knockout at least. I mean, he's quite a big goss, so, I mean, hitting the head's kind of awkward, but... I am getting some shoulder barges off at least. Just going to send that in there. Oh, no, missed. Let's hit that. Thingy there. Now there's a knockout. I think that's our first knockout, isn't it? I think you're right, War.
What are you talking about?
What you talking about? How you doing, little D? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Yeah, we're gonna do a lobby swap in a bit. Just waiting for that tea break. You can hop on in if you like, dude. We're actually letting him shed his weapons every single time here. That's how you can tell you're not doing enough DPS. It's not even blue yet. I'm surprised. Landed a fair few TCSs, perhaps not as many as I'd like. Oh crap, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Only just. I only tapped the forward button. I don't know why it... Come on, guys. Let's not fail to break the arms again. Definitely not the best. How you doing, Chimkin? Welcome to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Just enjoying some cold pineapple cider.
and Strawberries ATM. Hope we're all staying cool and safe. Cool. It's hot. Sweating today. How'd you do the Apex quests? Because you've done the rampages and they have not shown up. You need to do them again then. Because if you did them prior to when the updates came out for the Apexes, then you won't have them. You said the last time you played was All Mother Nawa, right? So yeah, you probably need to go again. People who make weapon tier rating videos shouldn't make those videos if they're going to base their rating off of 1 hour of playtime of weapons. Well, you just base it objectively on the math. Like, if you're going to do a tier rating, you can only really do DPS. Otherwise, it's just your opinion on how you feel the weapon is. But yeah, how's things, Chimpion? How you doing? How's your, what day is it? How's your Tuesday treating you? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Nah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Dude, we literally just about... We almost whiffed to a Gossarag. You want to do that? You must be bloody joking. I'll tell you what. Let's have a good Gossarag. And I might consider it. But after this tea break, we're having a lobby switch. So in about 20 minutes. You're doing amazing? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just a bit tired. How you enjoying Monster Hunter today? Waiting for sunbreak. Waiting for sunbreak. There's really nothing more for me to do here except for wait. It's a waiting room at this point. Just getting buying ammo, getting some money, etc. That's about it, really. Yeah, we're almost there. I mean, I just need... Honestly, I just want the stuff for, like... Wet Fish Fin Pluses. What else do I want? Dust of Life. Just basic materials that are going to be helpful, really. You know, just any all those rare components that you can't put in your farm, that you have to get from buying them and stuff from the points trader. I want to stack up as many of those as I can. Yeah. Goss OP. War. Man, I could do for some pineapple cider right about now, Lil D. I actually just want some more tea. I need to wake up a bit. But my next tea break's not for another, like, 23 minutes. I would go get more tea now, but... Like, I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to overdo it. You know what I'm like? If I drink too much tea, I'm gonna... I feel terrible. Caffeine doesn't sit well with me if I have too much. Old Moot cider. Bit Old Moot. I love the Old Moot cider. It's good. Alright, let's go. Alright, good luck. Redemption arc, Gossarag. 2 knockouts this time, let's go. Are you kidding me? Bloody baggies, man. Oh, what the hell? I didn't even know he was targeting me. I thought you were still angry at the baggies. Right, let's heal up a little bit. There we go. Just enough to keep my dragon thingy up. What? I swear I did an adamant charge slash. He shouldn't be able to hit me out now. This guy's annoying me now. Stop him from doing a directed beam just so I can get this in there. There we go. That's a good hit. It's a new move. What's that, like a move he only does when he's blind? Oh, I might be dead here.
Get me out. Trying to hit that. Hit the ball, guys. Go for the ball. Get a free knockdown if you break that ball. Come on. Or the blade. Hit one of them. There we go. How you doing, Tron? How's things, man? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I swear this guy always overshoots me when I'm lining up a hit on him. Great. Oh. Oh. Bloody hell. Just gonna send this one. Why is the hammer user over there? I wouldn't have got the hit off there anyway, unfortunately. The mount, someone's got auto mount on. There we go, got him. I pressed circle, come on, man. Also, how did he get up so quickly from that? That's what I want to know. I love how T-Grex is just sleeping up there. Do you have a favorite weapon? No. What's going on? All right. Can you play some dual blades next? Not at the moment. We're going to run that back again. Come on, guys. I'll tell you what. I'll give you some advice. Let's have a look at builds. Don, grab the Tigrex switch axe. That'll do a lot better for you on this quest than the Anjanath. Despite the fact that he's weak to fire, the Tigrex is significantly better. Pierce light bowgun there, don't bring it. Pierce light bowgun's terrible on Goss. Grab either Mango light bowgun, if you're going to run light bowgun, for CC. Or I guess you could run the Arachna light bowgun. I think it's actually better. Nah, again, dude, no. We're still taking like 7 minutes to kill a Goss Arag. I'm not doing that quest when I've got a tea break coming up in 15 minutes and we're having a lobby swap. This should be taking us like 3 or 4 minutes. So builds to bring. I'll show you guys. I'll run you through. Light bowgun. Grab something like this. What is it? This one? Yeah, I think it's Sinister Shadow Bolt. Is that the one? I think that's the one. Maybe. What is Sinister Shadow Bolt? Is that like the sticky? Is that a spread one? Yeah, Artillery Special. That must be the one. That one's pretty good for this. Swax, grab a build like this for Tigrex. Something along those lines. You don't need the Wirebug Whisperer, but the other skills are essential. Obviously, if you can get more attack and more crit eye, that's going to help a lot. And then Hammer, you'll build... I mean, you're running Tigrex Hammer, but in case you're wondering what your build needs to look like, or what you'd want it to look like for Hammer, you want something along the lines of this. That's going to help you a lot. Again, the Slugger's not necessary, but given that the Anjanath fan braces give you attack 2, Slugger 2, it's actually pretty good. So you can probably get away with that. That will get the job done. We'll get more than one knockout on that quest if we run those builds. But yeah, Pierce Light Bowgun on Goss is definitely not the one. It's the same reason you don't run Pierce on Kirin in Monster Hunter World, for example. Most of the time he's standing upright, and his good hit zone is... Obviously when he's lying down and you can go through the head, it's not too bad, but when he's standing upright, yeah. Arachna Light Bowgun can work, but honestly, like, Sticky Light Bowgun's just the way to go, I think, for this. Spread's not bad either. If you were running Heavy Bowgun, you'd either go Rajang or Mango. Yeah, Mango would be pretty good here, I think. I guess maybe you could use Rachna, but it's that issue with Pierce ammo again. You've made a weird Naga Hammer build? Have you done it with Valstrax yet? Your strawberries have warmed up a bit. Not as nice when they're not chilled. Oh, I feel that. It's like hot grapes. Oh, have you ever had hot grapes? When you're like eating the grapes and they're warm? Oh, no. It's not the same. You've got a few days off, so you've been redecorating your room. You sweat absolute buckets today. Oh, it's too hot, man. It's been too hot again. That's the one thing, like, you feel like you're having a good sleep, because I sleep during the day, so I'm awake in the evenings. But when that heat's hitting you, you can't sleep right. Alright, this should be better. Good luck. Last run was, what, like 7 minutes? Let's get a 5-minute run in this time. We can knock 2 minutes off. 100%. Grab this before the baggy aggro him. No, too late. Always the baggy man. Oh, that might be a small gold crown. Goss, he's tiny. the same issue where he overshoots me non-stop. He really... What is it? Is it just me, or is he just not staying down for a long period of time today? Boost myself up. I'll watch my health here. Go for the ball arm, guys. Target the ball. Oh, never mind. And asleep. Nice. I'll get a big wake up here. No, I won't. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, why would you put a bomb there? I didn't even need the bomb, guys. The bomb was nothing. What are bombs? I know, right? Greatsword, TCS. It's like 2,000 damage for me for a wake up versus your 100 damage bomb or whatever it is. That wasn't even a mega barrel bomb, that was just a regular old one. Still, this is going significantly better than the last quest. Give it that. Even despite that bomb. Oh, he got staggered back. I cannot see what's going on underneath all these particle effects. Okay. Go for the arms, guys. Go for the arms. Damn it. Tried to press circle, but... Oh, you got it. Nice. What blade? Should be almost ready for capture here. What the hell? Come on. That'll do. Excuse me. He's ready. GG. But again, Pierce Light Bowgun, man. I promise you, dude. Drop the Pierce on this fight. The other switches were good, but Pierce, it ain't worth it on Goss. You can do more with the sticky alternative. And it's a damage enabler for the rest of the team. Right. Anyway, lobby swap. Go on, you scrub nubs. Get out of here. 3 spots open. Exclamation mark ID, guys, if you want to come in. 3 spaces coming up. Thank you for the hunts, guys. I'm going to go grab some tea. I will be right back shortly. Some JoJo to pump me up. Binder on. Oh, yes. And look at how much Garami and I are going at it as well. We were doing this last quest. We were just on that head the whole time. So you've done none of that. Now you're just defending my community, so you can fuck off. Bye-bye, cunt. In it for me. You're bleaching it. Thank you. Taking good care of it. I appreciate the love that you are giving to my bumhole. No.
You there, stop where you are.
Whoa, what's going on? Whoa! Bloody hell! Hans Blacknail. Oh shit! A Bravil Castle key. Nice.
Body's still warm. Looks like there's a killer about.
That's fucking perfect. Wow, Alex, what the hell was that, man? You kidding me?
They nerfed the elemental ratio, didn't buff the raw value damage of Dragon Piercer. It's buffed. Mabs doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, you've done it now! You've done it now! Oh no! Oh! No! Mavs! You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. Oh shit. Oh. Poor little incel. Living in his basement. Can't get any. So he makes burn accounts on Twitch. Poor little incel. Not getting any love from his mother. His daddy left him when he was young.
Alright. Tea's brewing.
Now he makes Twitch.
Oh, we can chill for a bit. Tea's on the brew.
It was PogChamp. It was indeed. Thank you for the hunts. Sorry about the lack of knockouts. Nah, it's fine, dude. Hammer in a 5-minute hunt with a hammer, you're not gonna get more than one knockout anyway. It was you got just as many knockouts there as you did on the second hunt. Oh, unless you're War. War might be able to get 2 knockouts in a hammer hunt in 5 minutes. What do you reckon, War? War might be able to do it, but that's because he's a hammer main. Spinning bludgeon for great forget the head of Hoss. Yeah. You can just impact crater the crap out of him as well. I always impact crater the ice hands when they come up. Should break them. Like, you can break them instantly. Certainly the first 2 that he does. If you do the Earth Shaker, it will break it. How you doing, Odan? Welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Want to come join us? Sugoi indeed. But now the big thing is, if you're using light bowgun, where is it? I actually think if you're really insistent on using Pierce and you don't want to use the Mango, I think you're better off using the Arachna light bowgun, right? I think is that a? I think I had it on the Switch. I don't think I've got it here, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think you want to use this. I think this is better. It's got 5% less affinity than the Naga, but because you get Flaming Pierce ammo with rapid fire, and then you can give it ammo up, this thing is actually insane. I might even, I might even craft it just to see how it does on Goss. Enables the loading of all spread ammo and increases ammo capacity. I don't think we want that. Dude, you can get Siltbind boosted this? Does Siltbind boost even do anything with light bowgun? Actually, don't know. I mean, you probably just want attack +8. What do I get here? Oh, you get attack +4. God damn. Yo, who's that? Franks. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 3 months. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. Welcome back. Let me make this. I'm just gonna make this quickly.
I am back. 'Twas all right.
I'll make a cheeky build for it. Need to go grab like another light bowgun build and we'll see how it does. Let's see. What if I take... Dude, that's an old school build, that is. This might be quite good though for a Pierce Fire build. Might be able to make something like this work. Let's see. Grab this. It's got quite a lot of slots on it. I don't know if I want this. What is this? Pierce up 2? Actually, that's still pretty good. Vike, Chrome, Valstrax. Valstrax is... Actually, we don't want Valstrax because... we don't want to get the dragon thing active. I'm going to see if I can make a good fire build to show you guys as an example. It's one thing to say do this, do that, but it's another thing to show it. I'm gonna take it out against Goss as well, just to show you what it's capable of. Yeah, do you want Ingarami? You want to come join? Unless Siltbind boosts the damage buff from the fanning maneuver, you doubt it. I think it does. The shots from the fanning maneuver, the ones that you take, do count. But I think honestly, just attack +10, I think is just better. Which is why we're gonna get that here. Yeah, what does this get? This is +10 raw. That's insane. So out of 200, we're getting a +10. So we're looking at a 5% damage increase basically across the board. I haven't hit 5k yet, Prince. That's just Twitch rounding up, dude. Oh, don't worry. I'll let you know when we hit 5k. We'll have a nice little celebration. But no, I haven't made it yet. Not yet, guys. If you have rapid fire up, that enhances the rapid fire skill. You do want that. I actually need ammo up as well, though. Actually, no, it's element, isn't it? It's element, so no, I don't want this. This doesn't affect elemental rapid ammo. I remember. And neither does the pierce, so I can get rid of that as well. This can be changed for... What are we looking for? I think we just want raw attack on elemental ammo, if I'm not mistaken. So I probably want spare shot too. Oh wait, yeah, I can just modify my heavy bowgun set. Hang on a minute. We'll modify the heavy bowgun, because that one's good. Where is it? This one. Wait, that's not right either. We'll modify the... which is my best one? This one's pretty good. Oh, this one's also interesting. What about this one? Oh, this one's decent, but it's cush. Yeah, this one's not bad, though. Where's the one that utilizes... Okay. So this one minus the cush top is what we want, I think. Yeah, and then we change this for the Arachnolite bowgun. This should be good.
We get that in there. We get rid of this. We go... What top do we want? Vike top, I think. Probably good here. Yeah, Vike top. Vike helmet's fine. Do I want this or do I want the other one? That's ammo up 2, attack boost. That's actually really good. Yeah, no, this is legit. Because we do want the ammo up. Ingot, Anjanath, that's fine. I don't want peak performance. Actually, I can take peak performance with a light bowgun. Because, yeah, why not? Damn, Twitch lying out here. Yeah, Twitch rounds up, man. Twitch rounds up. Take a look at your Naga. I will do, War. I will do. Don't worry, dude. I'll have a good look. Side character, proper screen time. That's always cough lizards. Lizard's eggs. Now when the right character is on screen like Season 3 finale about the Kingdom conflict, it's pretty good. I told you, man. I told you it's good. Right, we need to get rid of all the frost. Frost for Blaze. I don't know how much reload I need for this thing. I guess I just go all reload. Or absorber. And then how much ammo do I have? Ammo up 2. I'm going to go ammo up 3 here. And then I also want... spare shot. Yeah, spare shot 100%. Let's go with that. Spare shot, spare shot. That should be good. And I've got 2 more slots. Let me check recoil. How do I see recoil values here? Got my capacity. Oh, here we go. Quick load. Show skill info. Let's show ammo info. Why is that not telling me how it's going to affect the ammo? I'm just going to assume that... I don't know, guys. How do I see the ammo info? Gotta go to the bowgun itself. Damn, I mean, I'm on the bowgun. Ammo details, let's see. What are we at? We're only really interested in the fire piercing. Reload is fastest, recoil is low. That's what we want. Okay, and we're not reducing the recoil. Oh, wow, slicing ammo. We can do slicing and piercing fire. That's really good. Because we're going to have, like, max raw here as well. And we can do pierce level 3. But Pierce level 3 is not on rapid fire. What else is? Pierce 1 is on rapid. Not too interested in Pierce 1. But we could fire Pierce 1. Okay. That's good. Slicing for backup. And then piercing fire ammo for the main shot. On Goss. Yes. Can I reduce recoil? There is no very low, is there? I don't think. I think I can put 1 more level of quick load in. Fastest thingy. Average on slicing for recoil. Can I reduce that to low? If I do... Absorber? 1 more level? Let's have a look. Yes, I can. So we get fastest, low. That is excellent. That's what we want. Okay, we're going to save this build then. And let's see how this does on Goss. Oh, but I need to take a fire. Oh, there we go. Fire piercing. Perfect. Then we can register the other things. Oh, Dan, there's a space for you, by the way, dude. If you want to come join Sebi, War, and I. I'm going to go grab my tea, guys. I did ramp this up. Yeah, I did. Let's quickly make sure we've got our thingy on. Radial menu settings. Quests. Where's fire? Dragon ammo. Pierce ammo. Spread. Ice ammo. Oh, wait. Did I delete it? Oh, no. I might have accidentally deleted fire. Crap. I think I did. Oh, no. Unless it's on there. Is that fire pierce in the bottom left? can't tell if that's fire pierce. I'm going to assume that it is, but... Cool. Nice. Your HDD is showing its age? Indeed. I'm basically ready to go. I'm just going to ready up. I'll post the goss. We'll see how this does, and then we'll boogie. Anything else I need? Not really. It's fine. Go grab some tea. I'm so thirsty, man. Kind of tired today as well. It's the heat, I'm telling you. Takes it out of you. Excellent. Alright. That's some good tea. Alright, let's do this. Let's see how this performs. Like I said, I'm pretty confident that this is going to do some serious work. And there's only one way to find out. We test it. It should be better than the alternative. I don't know if it would be better than the Mango light bowgun for this. Just because Mango, again, the sticky versatility when you've got melee players is pretty good. But the last quest that we did, what was it, 7 minutes on this? With someone on Naga light bowgun. This time I'm going to take the place of the Naga light bowgun. And I am now a fire light bowgun. Where's the, oh, I don't have the slicing equipped? Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to hope that I don't run out. Wait, what's the recoil at? I thought the recoil was low. I have to stand still and fire this thing? Baggy came up and bit my ass immediately. Put me to sleep. Fantastic. That is the perfect start right there. Fanning maneuver. And I went the wrong way. Excellent. But, I mean, we're going to see the issue with Pierce here immediately. And that is that, well, look, you just don't get any Pierce. Where is it, you know? I thought reload was fastest and recoil was... See how much does fire ammo do. Let's see. Probably get more out of this. That is actually doing more. Last one was 525. Oh, was it? Okay. Oh, damn it. I thought it was good there. Oh, wow. Dude, he reached me from there. Oh, wow. He one hit me. Whoops. Well, this ain't gonna be fast now then. Or ain't going to be a 5. Actually, it might be. I don't know. I did quite a lot of damage there, but... Pierce. I don't know. The thing is, I'm looking at it. I'm thinking... I know the stickies can hit like 130, 150. Oh, he's ready for capture. Let me run that back one more time without dying. See how fast we can get it. I actually... Dude, I'm not even going to need more ammo than what I've got. One more. I was literally asleep on the floor because of the baggie for half that quest, and then I died. I took one hit, man. You would test that out on Chameleos. Yeah, I'm a bit too stationary for Chameleos with this. I don't understand, though. It's got recoil and thingy. I actually thought I'd be able to move, but it's a stationary thing. It does do quite good when he's got his ice blades on. 321. I mean, that's even with the death. Physical ammo like spread or slicing is going to be better here. Yeah, the slicing was really good from this. I think it was hitting 37s per tick. Give it one more go. The only thing is, I'm a little bit confused because I looked at my loadouts and I swear... Sorry, what's it? Apparently I have this on my left-hand thing. What is this crafting? Piercing fire ammo. Yeah, I do have that. And it's assigned to my left thingy, but it wasn't there when I switched to it. Hang on a minute. Edit loadout menu. Okay. Well, the game just lied to me. So we'll put pierce ammo on there. There we go. It's on there now. Does that out DPS Rathalos light bowgun? We'll have a look at the Rathalos stats quickly. It's possible, given that you have to stay stationary and that it comes with slicing as well. Oh yeah, let me look at your build, War. Sorry, dude. What are we running? Okay. Attack, crit boost, speed sharpening, Wirebug Whisperer 3. Wex. So 15% plus 40% plus another 40%, 95% crit. Charm has... Wow, you got Wirebug Whisperer 3 charm. Nice. With Wex? Bloody hell, that's a good charm. Nice. Let me just have a look quickly at the Rathalos one. Just for point of comparison. So what's this? Mine's at like 190. Reload fast, recoil and all that. It's all good. I got fastest on the recoil and that. And then the Rathalos one is... Does it do rapid fire? Doesn't do rapid fire. It does do rapid fire, regular fire ammo. Maybe that would be better for Goss. Maybe. Our charm pool sucks. That's a good charm. Dude, I have nothing like that. Wirebug Whisperer 3 with a Wex on it? That's going to be really good going into Sunbreak, given how much we kind of know we're going to need Wirebug Whisperer. I think Wirebug Whisperer is going to be that skill that just goes on every build for me. Dude, the baggy came straight for me again. Okay, let's see how fast we can get this done. Oh, no. Dude, the baggy hit me again? Guys, someone hit me, please. For the love of God, Garami, hit me. Shoot me. You're always good at shooting at me. Guys, you're always good at hitting me. Come on. Normally. Whack me. Shoulder. Hit me with your shoulder barge. No, do triangle circle, man. I cannot iframe that. It saved my life. Oh man, we're knocking him out. Bummer. I was gonna go for the knockdown by hitting the armaments first. Guys, general rule of thumb for Goss: if he has the ice on his hands, go for the ice on his hands. Then shoot him in the head for the knockout after the fact. Because that's a free knockdown. There we go. And then you can go for the knockout after it. We were lucky there. He got the ice straight back again. We were never punished. I don't know about this thing, man. It doesn't feel like it's doing that much. What the hell? Nice paralysis though. Oh, he's ready. That's got to be faster, isn't it? Hold your fire. Damn it. Let's see. No death from me that time. But I did get knocked out again at the start by the baggy. Coughed up a little thingy on me. 259, definitely faster. Without the death. Should we test it on Chameleos? The baggy love you too. I know, dude, they came straight for me. Oh, all the meldings are done. All of my remeldings. Oh, that's a lot of red. Terrible. 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 The fact that that is my best constitution charm really makes me sad. Oh, God. That is actually, like, on paper, that is 4 medium slot skills with a medium slot and a small. But Constitution Rapid Morph don't go together. Oh. That's such a shame, man. Keep getting the same crap over and over again. The amount of rapid morph 2s, medium, small slots I've got, it's actually insane. Let's give this a go on Chameleos then. Let's see how it does. It might be really good on him. Let's test it out. I quite like this build though. It's interesting. It's very risky because you can't move. You're kind of locked in place. If we still get charms like that in Sunbreak, you are going to install the mod. Dude, yeah, honestly, if I play for, let's say I've got over 500 hours on the Switch and I've got over 500 hours here, and I have 3 good charms to my name. 1 good charm on the Switch, 2 good charms on PC. And by good, I mean, they're good. I thought one of them was a god charm until I saw what some of the people were spawning in, you know, and I was like, oh god, my charm ain't all that good, actually. If I don't get, like, a really good charm at Master Rank, I'm gonna get some kind of mod that improves drop rates or something, like a drop rate editor, because I want to at least feel like I'm getting something in 500 hours of play. And for me, let's put it this way. If I was like a heavy bowgun, light bowgun, or bow main, I have not got a single good charm. Not one.
Not a single good charm for those builds in 1,000 hours, sorry, across Switch and here. So that should probably tell you all you need to know about drop rates and whatnot. They are pretty bad. Now, I have, however, got a lot of viable things for Switch Axe. Switch Axe I've gotten a ton of stuff for. But, I mean, I'm lucky. I play every weapon. So if I get something good, it doesn't matter what weapon it's for, it's going to be good. But if I was like just a regular person playing Rise and I only played one weapon, the chance of you getting that one charm that maybe you really want, it's rough. Well, maybe more than one charm, because you might play multiple builds for one weapon. I'm very interested to see how this thing performs. Let's see. Oh my, okay, it's actually not bad. Good start. Uh-oh. You gotta really read those attacks. Where's he gone? Oh, hello. Again, the downside is I can't move whilst I'm shooting with this thing. I'm very stationary. Let's get a better angle than this. Where is he? Oh my god, he's actually coming for me. What the dickens? Is he coming for me? Dude, he literally, like, came at me, ran away. And went and bloody came back again for me. Oh, that's a knockout. Okay, not bad, not bad. Hello? Oh, excuse me. Camelios, sir. Uh-oh. Oh, I knew he was going to do that too. Flash him out of the invisibility. Uh-oh. Bounce tracks hit. Hey-oh. Oh, baby. Whew. Who's mounting? War's on him. You can also try it on Ibushi. He's weak to fire. Yeah, I think there's better builds for Ibushi, though. I actually think just a raw Pierce build's better there in that case. Oh, man, this is doing pretty good. Very consistent. It's just you know, if your positioning is off, it's slow to reposition. Just because you're not able to just move and shoot, you know. It's a cool little build though, I like it. He's almost dead. I mean, I'd say that's pretty good. Honestly, yeah. That's not bad. Now, obviously, we had two bows. Bow is very good here as well, but is anyone tracking DPS? Can anyone say how much did I end up doing? It felt pretty good, though. With the rapid fire, it felt like we were doing quite a bit. Whether or not we were or not, I'm not entirely sure. I think with a bit of practice angling that through the tail, you can do some serious work with this little thing. Definitely not a bad weapon. Definitely worth having as a light bowgun user. From my first impressions, based on what I have played, seems legit. Oh, there was a little beetle over there. I should have gone and got him.
Oh, I swear, I get a Chameleos gem every time. Got 28 of them now. I've barely killed probably like 60 Chameleoses. That's 1 in every 2 hunts. You personally like the Raffling Phoenix more. 5 shots per mag, walk while shooting. But it's not Pierce. It's not Pierce. It's not rapid fire, man. That is pretty good. The rapid fire one's regular. I don't know. That's the question. Is the rapid fire worth it? It does give you a lot of... You do get a lot. But then, yeah, you get 2 extra shots in the mag. Move while shooting. I don't know. You think it's better? I'll tell you what, I'll grab it. We'll compare it. I'll do it on thingy next. I don't have to change anything about my build to run it. Let's run it. I think I can make it, right? Let's compare the two. Let's see. Back to back. Can I even make this? Yeah, I can make it. Are there any skills I need to get on these ones for it? No. Just attack boost. It has... Oh, it has elemental exploit. Yo. Ah. Now that changes things. That does change things. Because that is really bloody good. I didn't realize it had this. I didn't realize it had this. That's something else. Okay, what do I need in this? Do I need recoil down? Let's check the ammo. What are we looking at for Pierce? Reload fast, fastest, low, low. Okay, so I just want reload in here then. Quick load. Yep, that puts that both at fastest. Rapid fire, flaming, regular piercing. Slicing at high recoil. Well, we're not using slicing, we're just using flaming ammo then. Cool. I don't really think I need to change anything else. Let's go register the build. Alright, let's give it a go. See how it does. It works on Cammy. Batter prefers that one too. Well, I can see why. I can see why. You can move with it. Move and shoot. And it's got elemental exploit. But that's not to say that the other one was bad. The other one did a lot of work there. So, let's see. See how this goes. I guess you guys stick with the same, just so we've got a control variable, and I'll be the only one that switches. What ramp-up skill did you use? Elemental exploit. So, it will give you bonus damage if you're fighting a monster that's weak to the certain element. Yeah. It's useless outside of Cammy. Well, you could use it on Gossarag. Gossarag's also weak to fire. Don't forget your power barrel. Dude, I forgot to put power barrel on the other one as well. Oh my god. Bloody hell. I actually forgot on both of them. I totally forgot. Long barrel. Oh my god, it's like a little Gatling thing. Look at that. I forgot to put that on. Hang on a second. I think I'm also missing... I am missing 1 level of spare shot. Do I need capacity up 3 for this build? Actually, I probably don't need peak performance 3. Let's put a spare shot on one of these for that. Alright, ready when you guys are. Goss only has 25 fire in ice hands. The face isn't. No, I know. Even so. But for Goss, normal fire would be better than Pierce. I think the Ragnar would be better for Goss anyway, because you can fire the slicing ammo without you know, at full force, and then when he switches to the ice daggers, that's when you can switch to using whatchamacallit. Did I put Pierce up? Don't need it. Okay. Yeah, this is better. Straight up. Yo, Amar, how you doing, dude? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. That element exploit is like, it's huge. Actually insane. Don't even need a thingy, man. Dude, it's actually doing more damage on the white numbers than it is on the yellow numbers. The hell? I have got peak performance on this build as well, so I do actually need to be at max health. How's your day treating you, Amaro? How's things, dude? Dude, what the heck? It is literally hitting more on the white numbers. It's night and day, man. It is night and day. Oh my god, this is way better than the Arachna one. The hell. You would think that the Arachna one would, like, with the rapid fire would be good, but... ah, man. This is just... what in the actual... the difference is ridiculous. I mean, again, we have got more ammo in the chamber and everything, and obviously gives it more chance of spare shot to proc. But this thing's insane. Comparatively. It's a good job I got a lot of money, otherwise I'd be annoyed. Yeah, it's night and day. The other one doesn't even come close. I imagine even if I put the power barrel on the other one and went out with it, I wouldn't even be able to come close to that. Element exploit, too good. How you doing anyway, Apprentice? Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today as well, man. Yeah, Ellie exploit too good. It makes the difference right there. Really does. Go grab some little spirit bugs. But now you don't want pierce up for elemental pierce ammo. You just need funnily enough raw damage and element. That's what you want. I'm sure we'll probably end up using crit for it in Sunbreak, but for now we typically just don't bother. You're good. I'm glad to hear it, man. 25 hit zone value on multiple body parts, too demanding. Yeah. I'll show you guys what I've got on the build anyway, just for like a recap. I mean, if I had a better charm, I could get one more peak performance in here. That would be pretty good. That would make a big difference to the extra raw. The idea is you don't want to take any damage, but here's the skill set. Got attack boost 7, fire attack 5, spare shot 3, ammo up 3, peak performance 2. Again, I'd like to have 3, but I can't. We got the crit I2 just because of the legs. Maybe we'd be better off with the RAF legs. Because then I could put peak performance in there for the plus 20. Actually, that would be better. Not the RAF legs, sorry, the hunter legs. That's actually going to be better for this build. Give us a second. Switch that out for this. There we go. And then I'll put flawless in there. Cool. Well, I won't be needing that Arachnobolt build. That being said, the affinity's really good on this. Maybe this one would be better without the peak performance and with a crit boost instead. Like, how much raw damage value do you get for the thingy? What is needed to craft elemental pierce ammo? Fire, herb, and pierce level 1, I think? Yeah, but oddly enough, if you put pierce in it, it doesn't affect it. I can demonstrate. Unless they change something. They probably... I don't know if this is intentional, but... Yeah, check the damage values here. So what we're getting, 33s? Yeah, 33s. And then if I go here... And we go... Set decorations. Let's say we switch all these out for pierce. I'm just gonna... Oops. Let's chuck these in. So you'd think we'd hit more than 33s now, right? 33, see? Doesn't make a difference. That's why you don't put pierce in. Thank you, guys. Thank you for your blessings. Crit boost doesn't affect it as well. Doesn't affect the raw value for it. Good. Because just as well, because I don't run crit boost in the build. But I don't know if they, again, things might have changed since I came back. That's the only reason why I ask. Alright, what do you want to do then? What should we do next, guys? Good experiment. Let's do some kush. I mean, to be honest, this light bowgun looks a lot better anyway. It looks so much cooler than the Arachno one. Kush. Play a bit of Savage Axe. Bit of my weird Savage Axe build that I made. Guns. Yeah, I was testing out the fire light bowgun, Martin. It is insane in the membrane. Are you still having yourself a lovely jubbly day today? Oh, man. Can't sleep? Drink some milk. Drink some milk. Warm milk. Heat it up in the microwave. You'll soon go off to sleep. Trust. Rare sight of me doing longsword in multi. You're going to be molding in seconds. Watch this. Grab this SQ go over here. I'm going around just grabbing the hunter helpers because I've got to get them for the guild card. From gun to longsword. He professes to hate them both. Well, to hate longsword, that is. targeting me there. How much more damage am I going to be able to get in when we get that new, like, ready up skill? Or ready stance skill that we're getting in Sunbreak, I wonder. Anyone mind sitting out for a couple of hunts? You're up for some before you go sleep? I'm sure someone won't mind. Nice. How does that miss? Dude, I'm slowly getting moved backwards. I just realized. There. Very slowly but gradually getting pushed backwards by Kush's head bobbing backwards and forwards. Bobbing along. Bobbing along. That's what I frame. Dude. It's like knockout, DPS knockdown, head break knockout. Oh, nunny. Yo, Adamantium, thank you for 3 months. Much is this? 3 months already. Much appreciated. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Oh, crap.
KO carrot carrot.
What the? Oh, wow, it actually hit me. Oh, and Thunderblight. Wait, you guys took it out the... What? I'm so confused. You took it out, but then... Yeah. Enjoy the emotes, the bonus renown, gain the bonus toss coins. Thank you so much for the resub as well and the continued support. Yeah, doing good, Ada. Doing good. I was just trying out Firelight bowgun builds. Doing a little bit of science. Spending all my monies, all my hard-earned dollary dues. Wait, only 2? Mango, stop it! Tried Slap Lance today. Much fun. What did you use? Diablos. Diablos Lance? That's pretty good, right? For it. That's enough longsword fun in multi. Quote, end quote. Fun. You did Tigrex? Oh, of course Tigrex. Higher sharpness. I forget that Tigrex Gunlance still exists. I'm not about that slap lance life. Never have been. If I want a slap lance, I just get a regular lance. Especially with the new stuff that we're getting with Gunlance. Right, who wants to give Martin a spot for a couple of hunts? Only a couple, mind you, because I know he's got to go bed soon. So you can come back after if you want, guys. Do a little lobby swapperoo. Just saw a Rio run, that's why. Oh, you did? I was watching... It's weird you say that. I was watching Gunlance runs yesterday. I was watching... what were they fighting? Gunlance Valstrax, I think? Oh, no, sorry. It was... yeah, it was. Gunlance Valstrax. Just watching some runs of it. I'm so looking forward to Gunlance, man, in thingy. The new moves, man. The new moves are so good. Guys, someone give a spot to Martin for a couple hunts. What should we play? What should we do, ye scrubbly nubblies? How you doing, Lulu? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Just want to do a regular old Rapalos. Oh, there you go. That is really, like, breaking up, isn't it? There you go, Martin. Gam Gam's giving you a spot. Nah, it wasn't delay. It got nothing to do with delay. It was like blooming crackling and everything, wasn't it? Play some dual blades. What the hell? Okay, so that's like a full Valstrax dual blades build versus this. Let's bring this one. You think you meant... Oh, I see. I see. There's like a 1 minute delay. Oh my goodness. That's not right. There shouldn't be. We ready? I'm ready. On my side, there's a 5-second delay because I'm monitoring the stream. In fact, dude, there's not... Dude, it's not even there. It's like 2-second delay from me monitoring the stream. That's crazy. Because I've got Twitch up just to see. Some days there's more than that for me. Some days you get like 10 seconds or something else. It's very quick. Yeah. Wait, oops. I just realized I'm actually at the right cam. He just didn't want to leave. Of course he didn't. But he gave you the spot anyways. Top lad. Oh, what the... I swear I clicked to put my weapon away. Interesting. What the... Ah! He's ready for capture. G. Nice. Dude, Capcom just need to have slow-mo kill cam in every game. It's so good. Even when you get the capture in slow-mo, throw down that the little trank bomb. Which monster do you think is going to be the hardest at master rank that was actually not too bad at high rank? Your Rise is acting up? Wait, your game crashed? You're the second person today, I think, to have a game crash. Mitsu? You think? Mitsune? But Astos wasn't that hard in the demo. You think Goss? Goss is a good call. I'm actually thinking Kush. If depending what moves they give Master Rank Kush, I think Kush could end up being really tough at Master Rank in this game. Goss will get a variant. Yeah, I'm not talking about variants though. I'm just talking about because well, actually maybe regular old Almudron might end up being kind of hard. Yeah, no, I mean outside of variants because obviously variants Lava Almudron looks like he could actually be quite tough. Teostra easy. Yeah, I don't know. As long as we get good water bows on Teostra, I just... Even still, I don't see that being too tough. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I know why I feel so tired today. So after stream yesterday, I ended up watching a film that came out in like, I think 2018 or 2017 with Christian Bale. It was set just after the American Civil War. And the premise was he had to take this Native American chief to his burial grounds to be buried. Because like he was dying. But obviously he was like part of the Union Army. So he was kind of used to fighting Native Americans and stuff. And it was a really, really good film. It was only rated like a 7 out of 10 on IMDb. And I was like, dude, this is it's pretty good. Gold Crown. Yo, nice. Big boy. Definitely worth checking out. It was called Hostiles, I think was the name of the movie. That was a good film. Very good. Definitely worth watching, I'd say. Nice. And whilst I was watching the movie, I ended up cycling the whole time. The film's like 2 hours, 20 minutes long. So I had like a massive sesh. And then obviously the heat from today paired with that. Oh my goodness. Let's get that infernal melody up. Is that a second paralysis? God damn. Nice. Bloody hell, that was good. What blade. What chain. I don't even think that mango... Oh, God. I don't even think he got a move in there. What blade. Bloody hell, that was good. Nicely done. Smooth. Smooth quest. Was Shock Trap and then... Oh, was it Shock Trap and Pitfall? Nice. I don't think I stopped. I don't think I stopped. It was just non-stop for me. Buffs came in and the buffs stayed up. Oh, yeah, the trap placement was on point. How you doing, Rengar? I hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. But yeah, no, I don't know if any of you have seen that film, Hostiles. Again, I didn't even hear about it, but I think it came out like 5 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. I must have just completely missed it. But it was nominated for 7 awards and it won 4. It was good. Yeah, surprisingly good. Pretty, you know, it's a bit of a slow burn, but if you just want something good to watch, something that's kind of like, you know, has a bit of impact, definitely recommend it. Alright, what do you want to do next? Martin, you got any quests that you need doing? Out of your, you know, that you got to get done? I'm guessing you guys have probably done everything you need to do. Don't know, War Martin, if you got anything, pop it up. Here we go. What are we saying? Alright, yeah, sure, why not? I'll play some more Doots. I'll stick with the Dooter. Up for a rampage? Maybe. I might do some more rampage just before Sunbreak hits. Because we're never gonna, like, once that's done, we're probably never gonna do it again, right? Once in a blue moon. We did do one yesterday. That's enough rampage for this week, I think. That's enough rampage for one lifetime. Hit the monkey. Oh, not the monkey. Dude, that monkey rampage is the worst one. Oh, that's a tiny Anjanav. Dude, oh God. Wait, what? Where'd my iframes go? And that, my good sir, is why you want to get the no forced wyvern riding mod. So that you're not in the middle of a crater smash and end up mounting the monster. Oh God, wait, what the? Oh, all right, crater smash. I was wondering to myself, what hit me there? Excuse me. None. You wonder what new rampages we will get? Is there a capper at the end of that, or you being serious? Haven't you heard? Dude, I can't get my iframes off with my little thingy move. What the hell? Weird. go. Infernal Remedy. Or Remedy? No, Melody. Infernal Remedy. I am the monster doctor. Heal everyone up. Everyone's full healed. That's what you want. Oh. There we go. There's me iframes. That's where they were hiding. Oh no, I've got... I thought, oh, I've got earplugs. No, it's the earplugs weren't it. I actually wasn't. That's a lot. Oh my goodness, you want to roar some more? Chill. Where are we going? It's ready for capture. GG. Nicely done. Oh no, you killed him. Rip Diablos. Rip. Doot doot. You gotta love the hunting horn, man. The new hunting horn moves are so good. Oh, I'm just dreaming of getting them in the full game. They're amazing. I kind of really look forward to experimenting with the one that lets you get doubles like the effects, or well, it doesn't double the effects exactly. You guys know what I mean. Don't you take my gust crab, you bastard. How dare you. My little gusty boy. Is the monkey one? Oh no, oh the rampage. Sorry, I looked at that in chat and I was thinking, wait, what are you on about the monkey one? It's mine. Leave it be. You're hindering my guild card progression. How could you? I'm so nearly done. Every gust crab takes me one step closer. We could do an all-mother. Do you want to do an all-mother? All-mother's got a lot of things for me to pick up. I need to pick up some stuff, man. There is only bow on this quest. I don't use anything else. Well, I say that. I've used other things on the Switch. But it's just like... Nah, man. Unless everyone's on melee, this is a bow hunt. Triple bow and then war with the hammer. Absolute Chad. I'll go check my farm quickly before we go. 1 second, I don't think I've done it in ages. Yeah, no, it's been a while. Oh, I did get a lag the apple though. Oh god, yeah, it's definitely been a while since I did my farm. Oh, no, wrong one. You do need some Vow Strax materials. You do? Okay, we'll do a Vow after this. You love monster attack randomly miss when you're in counter stance. Nice programming, Ichinosi. Are you playing the demo? Don't blame Ichinose for the demo. I don't know how much input Ichinose actually had on Sunbreak. I wonder. I'm sure he still like oversaw things to an extent, but maybe a lesser extent. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I've got dodgeball. Oops. Just realized. I'll do. Oh, who's there? Yo, Elagos, thank you for the 100 bees. Much appreciated. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Thank you for the support, dude. You want to promote Pingu the Penguin?
Pingu the Penguin by saying new.
New? Whenever I think of that now, I just think of that. That thing. I'll have you. I'll have you. I'll have you. I'll have you. I'll have some of you. Oh, I'll have some of you. I'll have some of that, mate. I'll have some of that. Some of that. Go around, pick up all my little helpers. Have some of that. Elagos, thank you for another 100 bits. Much appreciated, man. Bloody hell. Super generous of you, dude. Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you for the support.
I have a love evening. Thanks for always asking and not being bothered by my total randomness.
Dude.
I hope you have a great evening too. Game on.
Cheers, me dear. Dude, in case you haven't noticed, I'm a little bit random myself. I'm a little bit random myself, mate. Ah! Ah, no, you overgrown space whale. How dare you? Put a rock in my face. Rock not friend. This game's AI makes me want to puke. Get to the toilet quick, man. Oh no. Oh no, I was way out of range there. Uh-oh. is my opening. Woo! A little bit nervous about the old good. Brr. Brr. Oh, you naughty boy. Or girl, rather. Or whatever. Where's those lantern bugs? I need one. And get my extra hunter helpers. There's one. I know I'm kind of actively slowing down the quest by doing that, but there is still that guild card to get my 500 hunter helpers, and this is the fastest way to get them, to be honest. There's like a high density of hunter helpers here. Oh, crap. I got shot for like 1 second. Where am I even meant to shoot when you're in this phase? Oh my giddy aunt. Well, there's my Orator doing its thing. Thank you, Orator. We'll go grab another one quickly. At least there should be another one. Where's the other tortoise? Oh, there he is. Nice. We're able to maximize hunter helper efficiency there. That was perfect. Everyone else is doing this quest to kill the monster. I'm just here. I'm just here to pick up the hunter helpers. Look, listen. All right, I need to pick up 500 of these for my guild card. Whoops. I managed to pick up every single one that time. I got both the lantern bugs, both the tortoises, all of the beetles. I get an orb of origin every time now. I remember when I used to do this, I could never get an orb of origin. When I did this on the Switch, I don't think I ever got an orb of origin. Well, I got 1 or 2. Do you ever look into your tea mug and there's no tea and you just feel that pit of disappointment in your belly? Still no 500 hunter helpers. These 3, honest to God, they're like the worst ones. They're just time sinks is what they are. Pick up 500. Who even uses hunter helpers? Maybe if they were bloody useful, or in on like a good path towards the hunt. Let's not do that again. I won't make you guys suffer it twice. Well, actually, that was kind of good fun, but even so, I know some of you really don't like that hunt. It was Valstrax, right? War needed a Valstrax. I mean, I could play some longsword. We could do, couldn't we? Yeah, we could do. I just wish I had a better charm for this, because we could... Oh no, to be fair, my charm's really good. What I really want is protected polish. I just can't fit it on the build. Are all of the Apex quests in the event quests? No, there's normal ones. The event quest ones are like typically harder. Not all of them are. Some of them are just about the same. But the emergency ones are all much tougher. If it's got emergency or advanced in the name, then it's a harder version of the regular quest. You are my dango deflector. Is there anything else I need? I'll just get this. Might save my life. Claw and orbs for the remaining armor and hunting horn. Okay. Oh, you're getting. Are you gonna do the? Are you gonna do the hammer build? Are you gonna do the Naga hammer with thingy, dude? You should do. It's be pretty good. Because all you need is like Wex 3, Crit Boost 3, and then with all the other skills, your deeps is gonna be massive. Biggest deeps. Big D, as I call it. Yeah, you have some big D. Nice. But was it really? Oh, I'm almost dead already. Bloody hell, let's watch out. Attacking me a lot, man. I would love to have thingied there, but... Oh no. That's a very quick death, that is. That's not good. Can I get a Helmbreaker here? Oh no. I mean, I can, but I wanted to save it for that. I thought he was going to do the charge up right there. Oh, crap. Nope. Da 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 dum 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 dum. Bom 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 bom. That wasn't very nice. I foresight slashed you. Respect the foresight, alright? It's old school. Do a big laser beam? Big laser beam? You know you want to. Oh no, he doesn't. Nice knockout, off late. That's pretty sharpness though. Always end up hitting the bloody arms. Cheeky sharpen. You love the longsword hitbox, it's the best. What, where you do the Helmbreaker on the head and it all hits the arms? Yeah, dude, I love that. It's so good. It couldn't be much better. Oh, get wrecked. Oh, sent him back to the bloody Shadow Realm, I did. Alright, don't mind me. Just gonna do this. Sheath and a cheeky whoop. Oh no, he didn't even target me. He was going after someone else. Oh no, please. Get him. Oh no. Honestly, I just generally, like, if I'm a multiplayer, just use foresight instead of bloody thingy. That's the thing. Foresight is like, it's not as good, obviously, as the eye slash, but it's definitely more multiplayer friendly. Whereas the eye is just like that single player beast. You can get the eye off sometimes, but if you're sat there waiting for him with the eye ready, even if you think he's gonna target you, he just might not bother. But the dev wants you to use EI. Well, I think that's their way of controlling the DPS of longsword. Obviously, if you're like doing a crazy coordinated speed run, then you're going to be able to use EI back to back to back in multi, no problem. But just playing casually, you can still kind of do it. He's almost dead. Where'd my hits go? Dead anyway. GG. Well played. Nice. Ripperoni. Hello chat. Is it worth to buy the deluxe edition of this game? You can buy it on sale right now, !Nexus if you like. But here's what I'd say. Just grab the base game, because you can get it for $30 currently on my Nexus store. And then if you like it, you can buy the deluxe upgrade separately. !Nexus. Yeah. I've got it on sale right now on my store. And it is a Steam key as well, so if you want to buy it, 20% of every purchase goes towards supporting the channel. But my advice would be buy the base game. If you enjoy it, you can get the deluxe edition after the fact. But, I mean, hey, if you want to support the channel and just buy the deluxe edition anyway, then I'm not going to say no. But, in all honesty, it's only cosmetic stuff. So if you don't mind missing out on a few cosmetics, go for it. The Sunbreak Deluxe looks wank. What, the Malzeno stuff? It does look pretty cool. I mean, I'm gonna try and get a deluxe edition thing anyway, but yeah. I'll get it just because it's like the only game I bloody play. And I'm sure Capcom will probably be like, oh, here's a cheeky deluxe edition code for you, Twas. Well, oh, thanks, Capcom. I'm hoping they will be anyway. We'll have to wait and see. I still haven't heard back from them. What we got? What we doing? What we saying? Alright, I'll bring a status weapon. Why the sour face? Why'd you think? You'll probably never buy this game just because you think you'll be bad at it. Nah, you'll be fine, man. You'll be fine. This game's pretty chill compared to other Monster Hunter games. The end game's pretty difficult. Like, the actual event end game quests, they are tough. The emergency stuff, like, no doubt. But that's just because everything one hit kills you. But outside of that, the game's fine. It's really not too bad. It's a lot easier than Iceborne or World Wars anyway, for the most part. There's some exceptions, obviously, but what am I bringing? I'll just bring status. I'll just bring this for the status. Yeah, that rattled me willies, that did. Whew. Specialist. Deflector. And defender. You're making me hot seeing you in that long sleeved shirt. It's actually quite light. It's very light and chill, this one. You have a spare shot 2, agitator 1, level 1 small slot, Nani. It's not the worst. Just instant ready? Let me put down some stuff. We've got hunting installations, man. Why instant ready? Let's get that free level up. Now get it, like, we're wasting time by not doing your installations. We can get the cannons straight away because we don't need ballista. We need element, blight, and cannon. This is actually going to save time in the long run if we just unlock the cannons immediately. This is worth it. Yeah, Sebi didn't help. That would have been twice as fast if everyone had just done that. Everyone get your cannons. Element, blight, and thingy. There we go. Big Chungus. Woo! Exclamation mark Chungus. There he is. He's at the gates. You have your interview tomorrow. Dude, good stuff, man. Smash it. Wait, why did that not put the element blight on him? I was going to try and get a knockout. Oh, for God's sake. Have you guys all forgotten how to bloody rampage? We don't have a gong fired. Why is everyone attacking with melee? Nani. We don't even have repel using weapons. We should all be getting the element blights to upgrade the thing. Put a cannoneer. We've only got one cannon repel, guys. There we go. Alright. Still only one cannon repel. Guys, we don't have an objective for weapon repel. Just help us get the cannons and the element blights. We can max our stronghold then. I can't even reach the bookie here. That's weird. Well, we got 2 repels using cannons. Don't put the villagers. Guys, it's not the villagers that are cancelling our thing. It's you attacking with melee weapons. The villagers are there to just supplement DPS. The chance of them cancelling out a cannon... Because all we need is a cannon, repel, and stun. And the villagers can also inflict element blight as well when they're on cannons and stuff. So, yeah. Plus, I need these anyway to do element blight too. Dude, we need literally 3 cannon kills. If all we need is like, if all of us shoot the cannon, we will get 3 cannon kills, no problem. I'm going to put some cannons back here. At least I've got something shooting at the gates. Let's go. Cannons stun so easily. I know, if we're using Element Blight, they do. Now we should be able to get those repels. Fire into just the whole bunch of them. There we go. One more cannon repel. There we go. Cannon done. Just stuns now. And then we got to inflict status, which is easy for me. I bought a... What's it? Nice. Okay, I'm going to charge up me lightning. When they come in here, get an immediate knockdown. Wait for it. Oh, it's double cookie too. And fire. Oh my god. Here come the knockouts. Nice. Knockout's done. Alright, now for status. I'm going to go fire the thing here. Now you can put all the things on you want, guys. Villagers down. Everything. Carol, dude, I ain't seen you in like years, mate. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. How's things? Need to charge me swags. You got a gift for you? You do? Is it the gift that keeps on giving? You mentioned Pookie and he's alive. Coral Pookie, I know, right? Here comes Gerald. That's a huge Zenova. Oh, he's gone already. Bloody hell, that was quick. I'm trying to charge this up so I can... Wait, what the hell? Gerald, thank you for the 9 months, dude. Much appreciated. He comes back with a cheeky sub. Look at this. Ah, he knows what's good for him. Bit of old Twaz boy. There you go, now you can enjoy the best emote. One more status. Just gonna fly up at these Pookies. Hit him with status. One more status, that's all I gotta get. Is that it? Okay. I mean, I'll ready up. I'm going to get that last status no matter what, basically, at this point, so... Whenever you guys are ready. I'm just going to prep this area, because you should be able to hold out there without me. Let's get rid of these bombs, just so we can put thingy down. One more status, guys. I don't know if any of you have status. But how you been, Jarrell? How's things? How's your, how's life been treating yous? As you can see, I am suffering a rampage for Martin. The things I do. There you go, status done. Legend. use the ice, fire, and electro barrel bombs at the gate. They're not status, that's element. And we needed status. We already did 10 out of 10 element blights. That was easy because the cannon does thunder element. Let's come back and do that, Rathian. How you been, Gerald, dude? How's things? Mudder on here. The explosives are kind of like not the worst. They go off a lot as well in this rampage. Alright, let's get ourselves a turret. The Rathian. What the hell? She hit me. Excuse me. Well, I do need 5 and 6 tickets. I ain't gonna complain with this. I wonder what we're gonna use the tickets for in Master Rank. Probably like absolutely nothing, right? Are you going Fugen straight away? No messing around. Insta Fugen. I actually wanted Utsushi though, so we could mount all of our monster friends. Sag. I might be able to get Utsushi in here now though. Get that Mitsu. Nah, never mind. Yeah, well now. Oh wait, hello. I actually did get a mount. Maximum bully. Don't forget, when that timer hits like 10 seconds, someone make a run for the gong. Again, I would do, but I'm currently mounted on the monster. Someone go for that gong. Keep that counter signal up. Guess I can make a run for it. Oh, legend, whoever got that. Nicely done. Wait, why is she ignoring the dragon gong? Or the dragon lure? She shouldn't be. Weird. Wyvern riding does a lot. Yeah, it's always worth using Utsushi there. Because if you can get all 3 players on a Wyvern, you can do a ton of damage. And you can just keep it perpetually knocked down as well. There she goes. She's actually attacking the thing. GG, well played. Alright, good luck on your 5s and 6s. 5s and 6 tickets are like just ridiculous to get in this game. I swear. Oh. Even when you do a quest that's meant to give them, you don't really get that many. Easy peasy. Now, like, imagine this game mode where you had 2 monsters that slowly progressed through the area and fought you at each gate, and each little gate had like a good amount of health, and you had a custom loadout for like certain weapons, and you leveled up those weapons by using them in the rampage. So like you could, you know, you had your own little set of weapons that you went and did, went and used, mate. Imagine that. So you'd synergize builds with one another. It's like, oh, I'm going to bring the ballista this time. And then Martin's like, well, I'm going to bring cannons. And then someone else brings something else. Add a bunch of other stuff. What did we? How many did we get? 3 5s, 6 5s, 2 6s, 3 4s. It's not bad, I guess. Could have been better, but could have been worse. Basically, kind of a combination between Zora Magdaros and a Rampage. No, nothing like Zora Magdaros. No. More like an actual tower defense minigame where you level up your own towers. They could have even made it so that you don't... You know Orcs Must Die? You know the game Orcs Must Die? Where you place down all of the stuff, and that stuff automatically deals with the orcs? They could have just had everything be auto. So loads of different automatic placements that you put down everywhere. You're not unlocking the Apex Rathian quest? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. You should have just unlocked it there. That's weird. I don't know, Martin. Genuinely don't know. I don't know, I don't. Wait, I don't want temper. There we go. You need Mitsu as well to unlock. Nah, if you do Mitsu, you get Mitsu. If you do thingy, you get thingy. There's a level cap. Yeah, but check the level. Level's not an issue. Weird. Try Mitsu Rampage. What after this? I'm gonna go get a cup of tea after. Well, maybe not after this, but maybe the quest after this. I'm not gonna do another Rampage before I've had me tea. I don't think doing Apex Mitsu will get it though. Apex Mitsu might unlock Apex Mitsu, but Apex Rathian should have unlocked it there. I don't know. You only have to do it once. Unless maybe there was something up with... That wasn't the, That wasn't an event quest, Apex Rathian, was it? Spider's going to attack him. God damn it. Here he goes. Oh no, the spiders aren't attacking him. Uh-oh, what the hell? Wait, when did I put my weapon away? No, I don't have bloody flinch free. That's what's going on here. Man, I knew something weird was going on. I keep forgetting I can't fit flinch free in this build because I don't have a good enough charm. I bet I'll just bring the Chameleos bow, aren't I? I think so. How am I getting... What is even flinching me there? dodge back at all. Stuff. What is the range on the Duta? How you doing, Valadix? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Wait, where's Martin? Just realised Martin ain't here. Oh, did you see that like little 180 he did there? Cheeky little 180. Oh, you are in the quest. Wait, who isn't in the quest? Oh, it's because you're not using bow, so I got confused. I was thinking that's not like you. So do you think we're going to get White, Fatalis, and Crimson in Rise? No. No. I don't think we'll get Fatalis. Because they've already done Fatalis in World, and there is no way that that quest is running on a Nintendo Switch. So if we do get it, it's going to be like... I mean, maybe we get it in the tower as like a post-launch thing. Maybe. But, I don't know. Well, I feel like Capcom don't want people to be comparing this game with Rise. Hence the selection of monsters they're currently looking to add. Okay, sure. If you add Fatalis to Rise, it's... I don't know. People are just going to compare it even more to World. They're going to be like, oh, this Fatalis ain't as good as World's Fatalis. I don't think they want that. So no. Hopefully we're going to get some new monsters. Not more returning monsters that people are just going to bitch about. Did Sebi DC or leave? I genuinely don't know. You stuck still at Fatalis? You are? Max your build, man. Max your build. Max your set. Practice solo. And then when you come to do it in multiplayer with your friends, you'll get it done. That's my advice. No, I genuinely think we'll see something completely different return. If we're gonna see a monster return, I think don't make it a Fatalis. Make it like a Kanto, Yukanlos, Yamasukami, something like that, where we haven't seen it in a long time. Like, updated rather, you know? Because those fights could do with an update. Or a new Black Dragon. Just a new Black Dragon, so no one can go, oh, this isn't as good as Elatrion or Fatalis, because it's something completely new. That's personally what I would like to see. Because, honestly, I don't see how anything could outdo that Fatalis fight right now in Rise. In terms of, like, an endgame boss, that's a tough thing to beat. Because the fatty fight just hits every note. Teamwork, epic progression, amazing set piece, incredible music, visually stunning. Yeah. Nah, I don't want Dire Morales back, man. Dire Morales is too big to be an engaging fight. It's just a enjoy hitting the leg simulator, you know? Never mind, you got it. There you go. Just had to go do another quest to get it back. You need Mitsu, and I need a cup of tea. Another frontier monster, perhaps? Maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw more frontier monsters coming back. Maybe Lavasioth, just because we got thingy in this. Oh, right. Let me go get something to drink, guys. I'm super thirsty. Oh, my bones are creaking as well. Bloody hell. Ugh.
Oh, I'm a creaky boy. Oh, I'll be right back.
I'm getting the best RNG here. In it for me. You're bleaching it. Thank you. Taking good care of it. I appreciate the love you were giving to my bumhole. Good from every. But yeah, back when I used to do SOSs, the people that would always die would be the Japanese players first. Always the first to die. Well. Wait, why? Why did you do that? Did you just cheat? Actually, wait, no, wait. I don't want to carve this. That was cheated. I'm not touching cheated items. That sucks. Did anyone clip that? Did one person in chat think, oh, this is funny, I'll clip this? Anybody? I bet you no one clipped it, so. It's always the best clips. I come back at the end of the stream and I'm like, oh, let's see what clips people got today. And there's a clip of me just talking like this randomly. There'll be a clip like that. And then all the funny stuff, all the good stuff that happened, no one bloody thought, oh yeah, I'll clip that.
So, Brannigan, I have the high ground. You underestimate my power. Don't try it. You're the chosen one. You were supposed to bring balance to the Force, not destroy it. I hate you!
Born in flames, I have been blessed. There it is. We got to jump. You got no chance. This is it. No choice. Get in! Yes! ATB off. Get wrecked. Who are you? Yeah. Welcome, Krishi. Welcome, Cherryuki. Cher. Is it Share UK, yeah? It might be Share UK, yeah? Could be.
These young whippersnappers, they want a progressive agenda. They don't think that animals should be eaten anymore. Well,
Tea's brewing. I just realized I'm on mute. Why did you do that? You thought it was classed as a black dragon. What is? No, Gogmazius is not a black dragon. Nah. Weirdly enough, I mean, he looks like one, but nah, he's an elder. Like when actually, it's funny because when Gogmazius first got classified as an elder, I actually thought, oh, maybe Capcom would drop black dragons then, because he certainly looks like one, and he could be one. I mean, the fight's tough enough. He's big boy. I don't know. I would like to see a new black dragon though. Like I said, we haven't had one since Dire Morales, and I never liked Dire Morales because again, it was just one of those fights where you're just hitting a foot, you know, or a chest piece. It didn't feel very interactive compared to, say, like regular Fatalis or White Fatalis Crimson. We might get an updated Gogmazius, for all we know. Now that's the thing, so Regios and Gore Magala are coming back. So we've got 2 Monster Hunter 4 generation monsters on their way back. Gogmazius was, yeah, either that or Dalamadur, but Dalamadur. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. It's a bit of a... It's one of those fights where, like, once you've done it once or twice, it's kind of the same thing each time. Gogmazius, at least, it's like a bit more of a hunt, a classic hunt, in the sense of that a lot of interesting things can happen. Dalamadur was great at first. Yeah, that's the same reason why I'm a bit worried about Yamatsukami. Yamatsukami's good up until the final area, where it's kind of a bit boring. If you, and I only ever experienced the final area fight because Monster Hunter 2G only had the final area of the Yama fight. So yeah, I don't know if I'd want Yama back. If he did, he'd need to be really redone in an interesting way to make him kind of fresh. So I have to wait and see what they do. Because I could see them bringing back Yama. Honestly, I feel like a Cantor Yukan would make a great return. Because again, we got back Alatrion, which is 3rd generation, Fatalis, which is 1st generation monster. So getting back some 2nd generation endgame bosses, like a Cantor, was legit. When you first fought a Cantor, it wasn't as hard as like Fatalis, but it was still pretty tough when you first got to him. He would one-hit kill you, no problem. But it's just he was a bit too slow. I feel like if a Cantor was a bit faster, maybe closer towards Kulfter off speed, it could be legit. Gammoth would be cool. Yeah, I think out of the Fatal 4, he's definitely the weakest one. I think, again, he suffers from I'm just attacking a big leg syndrome. Whereas Glavenus, Astalos, and Mitsune don't really suffer from that issue. So the fights feel a little bit more involved. But Gammoth's still kind of cool. He's interesting, at least. I'll go grab my tea. Alright. Got tea. Oh, tea get. Do you think we'll get the evolved version of Gore Magala? What? Shigaru Magala or Shangaru Magala or Shengor Magala? Yes. I don't know about... Maybe we'll even get Chaotic Gore Magala. Perhaps we'll get them both. It seems like an auto-inclusion. Shogun Seanator Greatsword, though. It was never really any good. Oh. Yuck. What are the objectives? Dude, Bamboo Bomb. Drop Materials, Status Ailment. God, we're never going to get Bamboo Bomb. That ain't happening. Wait, let me just see if I've got a better one than this. Before we go, I must have one with better objectives at least. Because if we're going to do it, at least let me get some bloody tickets. What have I got? Stun a monster, machine cannon, hunting installations, inflict element. Oh, dude, mine's way better. There's no Bamboo Bomb on my one. We can actually get all of these done. Easy. You're close to finishing? You are? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even know you'd started.
I thought you guys were still waiting. That. And that. That's fine. Oh, you weren't kidding. You are actually close to finishing. I'll get ready to fire the counter signal. Oh, wait, no, actually, I'll go get ready to mount. Wait, what the hell? Oh, Sebi's dead. Dude, no objectives done. Oh god, this is going to be like a no-ticket kind of run. Dude, we are literally not even hitting the Me Too. We are all hitting each other. Guys, try not to target me with your freaking Tigrexes. You just knock me off, you bastards. I didn't even get to use mine. Do I look like an Apex meat suit to you? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I don't have... I must have Invincible Gambit on. Not Soaring Wyvern. Wait, dude, is that... Oh, I thought I was getting hit by the T-Grex then. I got really confused by the amount of damage I was taking. Wait, why don't I have Soaring Wyvern on my build? I'll be interested to see how many tickets you actually get here. How long did that take you guys? 7 minutes 45 for the quest? Where's quest info? Rampage quest info? A rank. Have you got Shredder's Revenge? 90.6k channel points. Yeah, but the difference is in how many tickets do you get that are useful. So if I'm doing this, I want to maximize tickets because otherwise I have to do even more rampages. Let's see how much reward I actually get. That's true. Duo for most of it. If I end up getting like the same amount of tickets, then why would you even bother going for an S+ rank? Oh no, dude, oh my god. Oh wow. One. I got one level 6 ticket. One. And like no rewards. God damn. It's a big difference.
Would it be fair to use master rank gear to speedrun rampages? You won't need to. I don't think you're going to need to go back and do rampages. Honestly, the gear's not going to make that much of a difference. Because when you ring the gong, you're hitting like 1000s and stuff like that anyway. It's okay, you got your Mitsu. Nice. I swear I've already done this quest with you though, no? Does it not count if you haven't unlocked it when you do it? Let me have a look in a minute. Switch skill. Yeah, that's fine. Just take that. Register it. You never did the rampage on this character. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's fine. Way less. Dude, you get way less. I always get S plus on rampages, so I didn't know how much of a difference between A and S plus there is. But if you're not doing the objectives, oh my goodness, dude, you get like nothing. You get nothing. I normally get like 3 lines of rewards and tickets. I get like every one of the tickets is at least 3. That was like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 stack of 4, and then yeah, I got no 6s, no 5s whatsoever. I got 1 6, no 5s. Come on then, let's go. Oh wait, I just realized the Kinsec that I've got, I actually want a different one. I want this one. You did every other one apart from those 2. There's not really any reason to unless you need 6s and 5s, right? Tickets. Which are often the ones that you need the most of, coincidentally. Wait, what the? Oh, careful. Dude, I still don't get why the Kinsec does that. It's really frustrating. Wait, why do I not have flinch free on my build? What the hell? You're kidding me. I swear. You know, that's one of the things about Insect Glaive I'm realizing. You press one button and it does like 50 blimmin' things. Kind of like the dual blades in a sense. And not necessarily that I want to do like 50 blimmin' things. But oh my god, dude, I am... How the hell do I not have flinch free on this build? That is so dumb. I am legitimately an idiot for not putting flinch free here. Oh, he's going after the blooming thingy. Or she's going after it, rather. There we go, get my orange on.
that wasn't very much. Ouch. GG. How you doing, Headshot? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You finally mastered the bow. That's a bold claim. Time to hop back on the rise grind. Indeed. Indeed, Valadinks. You depressed yourself yesterday. You thought Rise was coming out this Friday, so you could play this weekend, but nope. And you're working this weekend, Sag. Well, that's good. If you're working this weekend, it means you can always take a weekend off when Rise is actually out, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. At least if you'd taken the weekend off, thinking that Rise was out, and then, you know... You thought Rise was coming out this Friday, so you could play it this weekend, but nope. You're working... Oh. Sorry. The weekend after next, you mean? I see. So next weekend, you're working, but a weekend after next, you're... Sorry, you took this weekend off. And the weekend after next, you're working when it's actually out. That sucks. That is a bummer. Dude, why am I an idiot? Why have I not got flinch free on this build? Oh, I know why. Because I have to sacrifice a dragon attack to put it in. Dude, this... I mean, it's not much, but... I really wish I had a better charm, man. Problem is, this is one of the only charms I've got that has two... thingies in it. 2 medium slots. I'll have a look and see if I've got a better one. I might have picked one up and just not realized. Let's just see. How do I organize? Can I, like... Please? Oh, for God's sake, stupid thing. I don't think I've got anything better. Maybe if I've got, like, a 2 medium slot... I don't know. Something... I'm trying to think, like, dragon attack. See, I mean, if that had 2 medium slots, I'd use that instead. Because it's got a little bit of dragon attack in it, which would buff my damage a little bit. Oh, that's so nearly good. But I need the medium slots. I need them. This game really does not want to give you 2 medium slots, ever. Even that, no 2 medium. I swear I put in the search parameters medium. So why is it showing me medium small? Doesn't make any sense. Why? Weird. Wirebug Whisperer 2, 2 medium. I don't know, man. There's just so many crap. So many crap decos. It's actually unreal. It makes me sad. There's some that are like almost good, you know? And then they have like some really terrible skill tied to them. It's like, why? Why couldn't you be anything but the thing that you are? Like that Ice Resist Crit I2. Ice Resist 3. It's like there's nothing here. Nah, this is definitely the best thing I've got for 2 medium slots. I could try searching for maybe a 3-2. See if I've got anything good here. Not, but I don't need the 3 slot. Anything. No. I'll be with you guys in a second. I've got to have something better, right? Oh, Wirebug Whisperer 3, large, small.
Maybe. Maybe, guys. But then how do I fit both of my crit boosts in? That's the trouble. Wirebug Whisperer 1, large, small. Dragon Attack 3, large, small. It's better. Quick Sheath 2, large, small. Large, medium, sorry. Some of these aren't awful. I mean, they're not good, but they might be better than what I'm currently running. Evade Window 2, Quick Sheath 2, large, small. Most weapons will need Wirebug, it's true. Is Wirebug Whisperer meta? It's going to be. 100% when Sunbreak comes out. At the moment, for some weapons it is meta, yeah, but not like everything. But Wirebug Whisperer 3, large, small is not bad at all. I could use it, but I'd have to sacrifice something else, which I don't really want to do. So many nearly good decorations, but nothing actually good. Alright, me too it is. I'll play a little bit more Insect Glaive, why not? Greatsword, Charge Blade, Swax for sure. Oh, Swax 100%. Gunlance as well. Gunlance, 100% Gunlance. How you doing, Tron, by the way? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jumpy day today. The second option on the search is for the second slot. It's for the number of slots total. Oh, is it? Oh, I see. Oh, I get you. So it's like a minimum of 2 slots. Okay, well, I need 2 slots anyway. I thought it was like saying, what slots do you want? That makes sense, because then otherwise, what would be the third slot? Well, so much for that. I actually got an iframe off. Nice. And you get to the post office and it's on its way. What's this? You having a good day? You're chilling at a brewery watching. Yeah, no, I'm having a lovely jubbly one. Standard, man. Standard, brother. Send beer. Send beer, please. Oh, nice tail chop. GG. Nice. Easy.
Apex emergency quests have been kicking my ass. You need to get gooder. Just bring range. Get good with range. They kill you in one hit anyway. So if you're at range, just don't get hit and you'll be fine. Even if you have to take a little bit longer, just play it safe and you should be okay. If you're struggling with them, that's what I'd recommend. It's kind of like Fatalis back in the day. In like the old Monster Hunters games, because if you were struggling with that, you just bought range. It was like, that was it. Sort out my mustache, it's like messed up. I'm having trouble like getting it to hold. I think it's the heat. Like it's not holding its form. You've been learning the fights with heavy bowgun? Heavy bowgun's a bit harder to play on them, admittedly, but if you're good at it, you're good at it. You'll be fine. Light bowgun and bow are definitely easier out of the three. Sub 3, nice. Well played. IG strong. No more complaint about IG. I don't think that was me dealing the damage somehow. My max hit was like a 500 after I did a triple aerial attack on the DT. That's the thing. I don't even need Wirebug Whisperer. Because the DT's always ready to go once you've charged it up. Open slot. Rightio. Thanks for the hunt, Seb. Cheers, me dear. Alright, what do you want to do next? Go get my my stuff from my nest. Last quest for you, rightio. Your max was 800 plus. I've never hit 800 with the Insect Glaive DT. Never. The most I've ever hit, I think, was 700 and I'll say 712. I don't think I've hit an 800. Even with the Diablos, I don't think I've hit an 800. And that's the one with Silk. Is it Silkpine Boost? Is on that? Alright. You're sure it was either 7 or 800? 700, yeah, not 800. 800 would be really good. I think I just bring this. Let's do some more IG. Why not? Nah, if I'd hit 800, I'd remember. Dude, I didn't even hit 800 on like a DT in the demo. I mean, not that you want to be using the DT. It's literally just summon all the the explosions. Booster Moxie Fighter. Where's Fighter? There we go. Nice. Let's go. It's funny because I feel like IG's my least played weapon. It actually isn't. Like Bowgun's my least played weapon, which is weird to me. Because I feel like I played a lot of it, but I guess it's just because I played so much heavy bowgun on the Diablos. Oh yeah, Ada, come join. There's a spot for you. Played heavy bowgun on Diablo. You barely noticed that. Yeah, nah, it very rarely, you know, very occasionally. I've done it, like, you know, a couple of times. Not that much. Oh, orange is on the wings for this guy. Again, consistency. I love it. I love the consistency in this game. Orange wings. Dude. Nice. Oh, there's that slap lance. Nice. I just had a thought. You know what it reminds me of? So Garami always memes whenever I'm playing Insect Glaive and he's on Light Bowgun. He's like, oh, look at how fast we killed it. Wow, Insect Glaive's so OP. When he's using like Light Bowgun or Heavy Bowgun. You know what it reminds me of, chat? Reminds me of, you know when, when you know when you're a kid and your parents did something for you and you're like, oh wow, you did it. Look, you did so good. Well done. Oh, who's a big boy? You know, that's what it reminds me of. Hitbox, excuse me. When I'm sat here, like, hitting my little 38s and stuff. Surprised I didn't paralyze it there. Needs to sharpen up. He should have used an IG. Yeah, definitely. Wouldn't have died. Uh-oh. I must admit, though, I am surprised I haven't paralyzed this thing. The amount of paralysis I've been doing. Oh, there it is. I just realized my Valstrax armor isn't active. I'm regaining health from something. I don't know what. I am really happy they buffed IG into Sunbreak though. I know at the moment it's gonna like they're gonna overcorrect it and it's not gonna be as strong as it currently is, but like they have overcorrected it. Sorry. But I feel like it deserved a buff. Oh, ouch. Nice. Not to mention that R1 swing finally does good damage. You do really like IG in this game. You're not even joking. I've grown to like it more and more the more I've played it. Honestly, playing it in the demo, it felt a lot better. Like, and I didn't even use the exploit when I was playing it in the demo. I just thought that it felt better. It felt like I was actually doing something when I was playing it on the quest. The only thing that doesn't feel good now, in my opinion, still is the DT. Just because of how good the DT was in World, you know. But I don't think DT's ever going to feel as good as it did in World. It's that momentum that carries, you know. It's so good. Get that paralysis up. There's the paralysis. GG. Especially on things like Narwa. I'm enjoying it now more that my Kinsect is actually kind of flying around and doing things. Because beforehand I was using the same Kinsect that I used in World.
But there's no, like, I missed the DT with the pierce and that satisfying tick, 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 tick as the Kinsect went through. Like, I love that, man. That, for me, made Insect Blade to the next level. Because you had to go up to the apex, release your Kinsect, dive down onto the point that you wanted the Kinsect to travel through to. Yeah, Night Martin, dude, thank you for the hunts. Well, let me go pick up some of these hunter helpers quickly, actually. Because there's a couple on the map here, isn't there? It's like a Spooder over here, I think. Oh, God. Limit on time, limit on time. Quickly get the Spooder. There we go. Did anyone data mine the armor in demo for stats? Yes. People data mined the crap out of it. They unlocked it so that they could look at all of the stats on each of the armor pieces. They unlocked it so that they could use all of the new moves. So you can go on YouTube and people have got videos up of them using all of the moves. You can even get mods. I could mod the demo and unlock all the new moves for myself. Don't really want to though, just because I kind of want to experience them in the full game. At this point, I'm happy to not touch the demo for now. Because I've played it, I did it, but I don't want to overdo it. Because if I overdo the demo, what's going to happen is I'm going to get to like Malzeno and, what's his name? Astalos, and I'm just going to, the fight's just going to be over. I'll be like, yeah, I know this fight inside out already. Like Astalos at this point, it's just like, yeah, I know it. That's why I wasn't doing too much Malzeno, because I didn't want Malzeno to be what Magna Maulo was. Because, dude, when I got to Magna Maulo in Rise, it was just like, done. Easy. But that's because I did it on the demo. And the demo version was harder than the entire versions that we were presented with in the game. Exclamation mark ID, guys, if you want to join, there is a space. So, fingers crossed. Yeah, fingers crossed. What do you want to do? What should we do? Kind of want I could play some more IG, couldn't I? Just did some elders. Could do. Do this with some IG. Booster, specialist, and actually, you know what? Fighter, Moxie, booster. Let's go for that. Oh, well, I didn't get fighter. How you doing, Potato? Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Welcome back to the stream. My moustache, she just doesn't want to... Dude, I tell you, it's the summer heat, man. The summer heat stops it from doing what you want it to do. Wirebug 3 is on everything, yeah. Every set has Wirebug 3 in the demo. Because they really want you to experience the new Silkbind skills. But honestly, like, it feels like Wirebug's going to be better. Just as a skill. Thank you, Bullfangos. Notice how my Kinsect just stopped midway through there. He's actually going on that side. There we go. Oh wow, what the hell? Gunman's just completely slapped me down. Quite a small mango, actually. Oh, rip. Rest in pepperonis, Garami. May the gods be with you. No. Uh-oh.
he attacking? I think he's attacking your corpse, Garami. There's my paralysis. Oh, I missed. Oi! Oi! Oh, he got me. Alright, let's go get Basil, I guess. We could do. What do you reckon, Garami? Yeah, Garami says yes. Let's go. I'm on me way. Isn't there like a thunder beetle somewhere here? Maybe. The Kintex stop was the reason you really stopped playing IG. It's annoying, isn't it? I think there might be a mod for it. I can't remember if there's a mod to fix it. If there is, I should really get that. I mean, it's a bit late now, because obviously Sunbreak coming, but... Uh-oh. Hey. Oh, I missed. Oh, God, he didn't miss. Ouch. Almost one hit killed him. Hell, Basil, calm down. I wanted to see what R1 triangle circle did there. I accidentally pressed L1 at the same time. Come on then, doggo. I need to get my Valstrax bonus activated. I just realized I'm not even using it here. Whoops. I keep forgetting I've got the Valstrax armor on because I don't use it enough. Is a little bit risky to run it with this fight, but hey ho. Oh yeah, we can get Zenoga to aggro here, guys. What? Right. There we go. Now it's up. Valstrax is up. Do some sweet aerials. Oh no, what? Okay, it ignored my input there. Riding Basil. Oops. Give me the white stuff, please. Thank you. Basil's ready for capture. Do not deserve to live, Brother Basil. It's so integral to the weapon and it doesn't work. I know, it's weird. It's annoying. All they had to do was make it so that the Kinsect detects the target that you're shooting it at. And then you, rather than say go to XYZ coordinate, make it so that it extends, it draws a ray trace, like a single trace, a hit scan, sorry, not a ray trace. Yeah, just draw a single hit scan from the peak, like the end of the insect glaive through to the monster, and then you extend the XYZ coordinate so that it's not going to exactly at the edge of the mesh, so it goes a little bit further. That way the Kinsect won't keep stopping if the monster like moves slightly away. But they didn't do that in this game. They did that in World, because your Kinsect would sometimes go a little bit into the monster, you know? They already solved the issue, but then they didn't re-solve the issue, if that makes sense. Mango literally switched aggro mid-air before he killed me. Did you hit him in mid-air? Because he does that. He can do that. GG. He was looking at you. That does happen. Get good. Don't know what you're talking about. I'm using insect glaive. Complaining with your light bow guns. What is this? That's that. What's that meme with Principal Skinner, where he's like looking down? Pathetic. You need to adapt to the bad programming. Mate, you need to adapt to insect glaive. Look at us, Ada and I, IG and Gunlance, bottom tier weapons, and you're there with your light bowgun complaining. What is this? That's not befitting of a light bowgun user. You get to sit back and observe. What should we do next, guys? What shall we do next? Should we do a cheeky... We have to, don't we? Why not? You two are using the top tier weapons. Look, in the demo, in Sunbreak demo, they are, you know, unironically the top tier. They are actually the best. Insect Glaive at the top, Gun Lance next. The funniest thing is because the bottom two are like, well, maybe not IG, but Gun Lance, and then I think it's between Sword and Shield and Hammer, right? Sword and Shield, Hammer, and IG all kind of sit in that same bit. Although IG's probably, I don't know. The DT does give it some DPS potential, but it's just so awkward. It's so awkward. The amount of times my DT's gone straight through a monster, plop, straight through, and then nothing hit. I'm just like, wait, what? Where'd all my hitboxes go? Where was that? Where'd that damage go? Never had that issue in World. But I don't even think I'm going to need to really use the DT in Sunbreak. It doesn't look like it. What have I got? Valstrax. What do I want to play? What do I want to fight Valstrax with? I could bring bow. Just bring... Yeah, let's try some bow. I barely ever use bow on this guy. I was very tempted to bring Lance on this fight, actually. But I played Lance on this fight, I think, yesterday. Actually, let's get Moxie. I'm actually not very good at bow on this fight, but we'll try our best. Let me have a look at the build quickly. Ooh, okay. Well, I don't have dodge bolt. I kind of really need dodge bolt though for this. I'll try it without dodge bolt. Let's see. Oh god, I'm gonna regret this. I'm using like that really bad 2 Constitution charm. All right, let's see how we do. Oh god, he's in the worst spot as well. Feel sorry for you, Twas, having to... Oh, what a monumental weight to carry. Just Gam Gam and his absolute beast of DPS. I'm having to carry him. Some say if you take all the DPS in the world and you condense it into a bottle, it doesn't even match a fraction of Gam Gam's Gam Gam's DPS. Wait, where am I even shooting on this guy? Oh, wings. Yeah, that was it. Now, see, that's why I want dodge bolt. Deal with that nonsense. Oh, no, it's not wings, is it? It's the little, I remember now. It's all coming back to me. Gotta go for the little nubs here. Little arm nubs. Oh, dodge bolt. Dodge bolt. Why am I not running dodge bolt? No! Oh, dude, I got knocked over by the bloody explosives. God. Dude, I swear to God, I need dodge bolt, man. I actually do need it. I can't play this fight without it. I know I should have changed my build. I don't have Moxie anymore either, so I can't even attempt to dodge bolt this. I need to rework this build. Actually, I should be able to make this build way better now that I think about it. It blocked all of that. Okay, sure. Arrow. Wow. Saw that coming. The second I got caught on the ledge, I was like, well, I'm dead. I want to try this again with dodge bolt after it. Look, all those white numbers. Stop being racist. What did the white numbers ever do to you? I do find it weird how in this game sometimes the white numbers are way bigger than the crit numbers. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed that. Where's my third shot? It's like yeeted itself out of existence. Let's run that back. I'm gonna redo this build specifically for Valstrax. I think I can get some serious work done with a little bit of dodge bolt. Jesus. Slap Lance OP. Isn't Slap Lance the way to go with Valstrax? Kind of. Look at that break to KO break. Good stuff. Come Got anything up here? Anything I can pick up? Nope. Just looking for some hunter helpers. Is there one up here? Maybe in here? Anything? Oh yeah, there's an escargot. Quickly, get it. There we go, nice. Whee! Right, what was that? 4 minutes? Now watch this be like 3 minutes when I get that dodge bolt in. Here we go. I'm going to remake the build. I'm going to take this as a baseline. We're going to put the Chameleos in. Or on. Set decorations. I need spread 3 here. Cool. Get rid of dragon. We'll go quick load. And then we'll go defense boost. I think I've already got brace, so sure. It's not really going to make any difference what I go for here, but we'll chuck that in. Why not? Where is it? I actually want one more level of spread, though. I don't think I can afford to go with the Azure Age Hiyori. And how the hell do I get the other crit boost in? With the Tenderize. Oh my god. I actually don't know. It's kind of awkward. Oh wait, no, I can put it here. Crit boost can go there. And how do I get spread 3? How do I make it work? 1 spread. I could drop this because I don't need attack too. Yeah. I have to drop this for coil. That'll work. Wait, isn't there a waste piece that gives like spread? Oh, that does give spread up. Yo, that gives spread up. Oh, wow. Okay. That works. That's actually better. There we go. Sorted. Easy. Done. Rachna waste. The only problem is I can't get quick load in the build now. Ah, whatever. We don't need it. So now I just go, I got spread up 3. Yep. That's good. I don't think I need to change anything, do I? No, I think that's good. I could put reload here. I think I have everything else. I might even just leave the stamina surge in. Why not? Why even change it? What else would I go for? Crit? Heroic Wyvern Fire is not bad. If only it charged faster. 1.25k. Goddamn. It's pretty good. TCS damage. Yeah, indeed. Alright, we're going to save this build because I think it is actually better than what I had before. I need to name some of my newer builds. Cool, I'm ready. Sorry about the wait. Make sure I've got dodge bolt on. I think I do. Yep. Nice. I don't need true power shot. We're good. This should be pretty quick. It's so funny how quickly I got used to dodge bolt, you know? Because there was a time where I wouldn't use dodge bolt. For no other reason than I just couldn't get the feel for it. It felt so weird. And now it's like, bloody hell, it's all I want to use. Every time I'm in the fight. I can't even imagine. Well, to be fair, here's the thing. You had more iframes in World. So the regular dodge was actually better in a sense. I'd still, like, if we had the same amount of iframes as we did in World, I'd probably still rather use the other one. But because the iframes in this game, like, off of Dodge Bolt, like, Dodge Bolt's pretty legit, are kind of miserable. I'll just stick with using it. Oh, crap, I didn't mean to, whatever. I didn't mean to take it. Oh, hello. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. We hit the mother load. All the good stuff. That's what we want. 3-move combo endlessly. What, for Gunlance? Just slam, swing, reload. Slam, swing, reload for Slap Lance. It's a shame I can't get quick load in. It's going to slow me down a little bit. That's the only thing this build's missing. I could sacrifice the stamina surge to get it in. Alright, we grab this. Let's wreck some fools. Oh, I know. Did I eat for Moxie? Don't even know if I can wire bug this. Oh, it was. I think it was definitely going for me there. That was such a quick thing, wasn't it? I'm just gonna stand back here and shoot it in the wing. Buff. Uh-oh. Nice CC. Damn it. Ledge. Oh, he was trying to charge again. Oh my god. Won't allow that. Oh no, me ding. Oh, get wrecked. He's almost dead. He's got, what the hell? That was weird. Wait, what happened there? He got, like, knocked out and then... He's trying to run, I think. Oops. No, he's not trying to run. Just trying to hit the blooming weak spot. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, that's such a shit. Dude, that would have been so quick if we hadn't let him get away with that. The death and the runaway made this longer than the last quest. Damn. It's like 30 seconds extra or something like that. One shot away. If I just kept shooting, I would have killed him, but I went for the flash. Repeat? You want to run it back? Okay. Let's go again. I could do with the practice on bow. I need to get more accurate at hitting the, his little arms. It's quite hard. Because I'm trying to run a spread shot through there, and I obviously with a rapid fire, I think I'd have a better time of getting the deeps in. You hate this game mid-animation tracking? It's rough. I don't think it's going to be as bad in Sunbreak. Did you notice it in the demo? Because I didn't really. Even with Malzeno, you know that tail move that he does? If you dodge it, it doesn't go to where you're going to go. What rapid fire bow would you recommend? All the rapid fire elemental rampage bows are good. All of them. So if you want a good rapid fire bow, pick the elemental matchup for your monster and make those. They're all good. They're not all best in slot for the fight, because some monsters you want the elemental pierce, some you want raw. Aimbot tail Malzeno. I didn't notice it. I didn't notice the aimbot on it, but I was using Swack's counter a lot of the time when he was doing it, so that might be why. And I was using Gunlance where I could just block, so... Right, you want to do Valstrax again? You want to run it back? One more time. Alright, third time's the charm. Iceman. Alright, let's not let it get away this time. No running. No run. It's actually crazy, because I remember when I first did Valstrax, I was like, damn, this thing's hard, man. I think the first time I did him, I died twice before I got the win. Because I did solo, I remember when he came out. And I thought, that's actually quite a hard fight. Because the only thing that really killed me twice would have been like Elatron and Fatty and Behemoth solo. So I thought, oh wow, he's not bad. Do you reckon I still go, you know what, I'll still take Moxie. I could get Marksman, but I'm going to take Moxie whilst we practice, just because he can one-hit kill me. So you're going to need to make a number of bows then, or run a ton of Rampage. You're like, there's no two ways about it. You're going to have to make a lot of bows. But you don't have to make the Rampage bows. There are alternatives. Like, you've got the Arachnikadaki for fire. You've got Kushala for ice. You've got Zenoga for thunder. You have Chameleos for raw. You've got... Oh, no. Oh, it's a Tuesday. God damn it. Tuesday. Ah, I forgot. Yeah, Tuesday. It's 12 a.m. Tuesday. I forgot. Steam servers go down. We forgot. We forgot again. How many years have I been streaming Monster Hunter on, like, every day? 4 years I've been streaming, and I still forget that the servers go down on a Tuesday. It's crazy. I still forget that. Yeah, everyone DC'd. Steam's down. Oh well, time to just sit on the doggo and churn up those doggo riding points. Got to ride him for like 10 hours. Guys, let me know when the servers go back up. How you doing, Konnichiwa? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jumpy day today. How's things, dude? How's your day treating you? You're good? Good stuff. Glad to hear it. How you doing, Tillap? Welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jumpy day today. You have the same armor on your doggo that I'm sitting on. You do? Yeah, these are just two random doggos I've got that have status up. I've actually got an even better doggo now that has status up and knockout king and attack up small, which is the god doggo essentially. You think it looks the best? Yeah, it's really nice. It does look really good. Well, whilst we wait for the servers to go back up, I'm very tempted to meld. Should we meld? It's melding time. Yeah, I'm getting rid of this. Keeping the Wexes just to... Like, what are the chances of me constantly getting these? All the same. Look, do I have 2? No, it's an Agitator 3 and Attack 3. What was that? No. I'm going to hold on to some of these because some of these legitimately look better than some of the in-game stuff that I've got. I'm not even joking. They didn't even make it so that, like, Rebirth has an increased chance of giving you better things. That's the thing that I always found weird. How's things here? Yeah, it's alright, man. It's real good. You just got home from work. Time to play some Rise. Champion. Yeah, no, it's good, man. I mean, we got, what, 9 days? It's 8 days now. 8 days, guys. As of tomorrow, it will be, well, not tomorrow's stream, but late tomorrow's stream. It will be a week. I can't wait, man. I can't wait. It's gonna be so nice to do something new in Monster Hunter again. It always feels like I spend most of my time just waiting for Monster Hunter. Well, we spent a lot of time waiting for Elden Ring as well. But, like, Monster Hunter's like the thing that I'm always waiting for. Any recommendations for an Insect Glaive build? You're confused on what skills to focus. Honestly, just do Nagakuga IG, and then grab, what's it called? Oh no, that's a good charm. Whoops! I almost just see what I mean. I almost just melded a good charm by accident. Yeah, get the Nagakuga and just go full Valstrax. Make sure when you're going into battle, you proc the Valstrax bonus if you can. If you're solo, it's going to be easy, but just make sure you don't full heal yourself. One more. I think I've melded away like over 10 pages of decorations today. Guess that'll have to do. Maybe I'll hold on to that one. Just making sure none of these are like actually good. We're good. Awesome. How's your stream been good? It's been good, Svilla. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. We're just waiting for Steam to go back up. Steadily losing viewers as we do, as it happens every single Tuesday. Let's see if it's back up again. It is. There we go. I actually need to go to the loo quickly, so I'll share the lobby with you guys and then... yeah. Bloody Steam. Alright, it's back up again. Exclamation mark ID, guys. I'm going to quickly go to the loo. I will see you back here in a moment. Cheating is learning how to become better without playing the game. Oh no! Oh no, I read a forum on Monster Hunter and I didn't play the game. I cheated. Oh no! Guys, you read that? Did you get on the Twas by Design Discord? Don't go on there, guys.
if you read our guide to how to make good bow builds, you're cheating. Because you were learning how to get better at the game without reading. In fact, if you're watching this stream, you're cheating. Because you're learning on the stream without playing the game. Oh no, you're all cheaters. What have you done? You've all cheated. You read the wiki, you cheated. You read the wiki, guys. What have you done? You cheated. Oh, Jesus. Quick, everyone out. We've got to all leave the stream. You watch it. You watch the...
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. You underestimate my power. Don't try it. You're the chosen one. You were supposed to bring balance to the Force, not destroy it. I hate you!
Jarhead's come to help as well. Good stuff, man. This poor Bookie. I don't think I've moved. I haven't moved in like a minute. I've just been... Someone clip this. Oh my god. Oh no. Boogie. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Boogie. And look at how much Garami and I are going at it as well. We were doing this last quest. We were just on that head the whole time. No! Finally decides to try and put it in. And she jumps out of the way. Don't be like that.
These young whippersnappers.
All right.
They want a progressive agenda. They don't think that animals should be eaten anymore.
Who's back?
Oh,
How are we looking? Lobby back up? Did it hold? Yeah, nice. Steam's back up. Good stuff. Let's give that Valstrax another go quickly. Oh, now I can't enter the blimmin' lobby. There we go. Do you love that clip? Wait, which one was it? How you doing, Sam? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. No, I'm glad you're all doing well. I am glad you're all doing good, guys. I am literally like on that one track mind. I mean, I don't even know what I'm doing in Rise. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm literally here. This reminds me of just before Iceborne came out, except in Iceborne, before Iceborne, I really didn't need anything. Like, there's stuff that I need in this, but there's no quest for me to farm to get it from, you know? Whereas in this game, the things that I need, I can't really get from quests. Honestly, what I want, I can farm for points, but that's kind of boring. I ain't going to do that on stream. But points would be good. What else would be good? What else do I need? Dust's Alive. Dust's Alive. Wetfish fin pluses. If you're having a bad day, you just play the Mabs clip over and over again. It's a good clip. Actually, Steam wasn't down for too long today. That's quite nice. And not like Steam. Steam, usually when it goes down, it stays down for blooming ages. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about fighting it in this area with that ledge as a bow. That's kind of bad. You watch, that ledge is going to get me killed. Calling it right now. I can
can never catch that roar properly. I even got the dodge bolt off there. Stupid multi-hitbox move. That's good. It's enraged. Should be able to get some good damage off here. Alright. Where are we going? There? That way. That'll do. Gotcha. What bow are you using? Chameleos bow. Yeah, it's pretty good here. Good damage. Solid. Should go for the power now. Oops. This ledge is really making things awkward for me on this run. Not making it easy. Oof. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, Chameleos bow I think is the best for this matchup. I could be wrong in saying that though, so don't quote me, but I've used a lot of bows on this because you know, a lot of element bows are pretty good. It is risky. I thought it was. From what I've used, it seems to out DPS everything else. It's particularly good in this configuration, it would seem. What the hell? That's weird. I think I've got heroics active here. Oh, I do. I've got heroics up right for the end. GG. That was a good quest. Well played. Bit of cheeky heroics action. I think I only took one hit on that fight, didn't I? That was it, right at the end. 322. Not bad. Let me see your set after. You should be hitting consistent 60s. I can't because I've got a bad charm risk. I should be, yes, but I don't have a good charm. So I have to do workarounds. I don't have a charm with Constitution 3. So I have to use the Raknikadaki legs and the Azure Age top. So I end up with Constitution 4. You won't be able to. The best charm I've got is Evade Window 2, medium that I can use with this. And Evade Window 2's dead. Otherwise I have Constitution 2, small. That's it. Or Constitution 1, Counter-Strike 1, medium, small. So I just go with this. And it's fine. I still hit like 58s and stuff. It's alright. You have a Constitution 2, Pierce 2, medium, small. Is that good? Are you really asking me if that's good? Dude. Stop flexing in here. Is that good? Yeah, you're a noob. I don't have anything. Karami, get out. Dude, that's good. If you got a pierce bow, that's like amazing. Yeah, if you got a pierce bow, dude, I would kill for a charm like that with pierce bow. I thought you were trolling. That's amazing. That is, yeah, that's legit. That's legit. Pierce 2 Constitution. Dude, I wish. Yeah, well, like I said, it's good. Obviously, only good if you're running a pierce bow. But there's a lot of good pierce bows. That's going to be amazing for Kushala bow, Raknikadaki bow, Zenoga bow. Yeah, that's a very good charm. Very, very good. Honestly, you could use that with some, like with Pierce heavy bowguns and Pierce light bowguns. Constitution ain't going to be great, but it's going to be better than nothing. Where's that? I kind of want to do this. I'm gonna take the bow into this quest and see how it does. It's going good, Tannery. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Yeah, doing good, man. Chilling. Just like, you know, waiting, waiting for sunbreak. I don't really have anything else to do. Been helping some other people get some rampages and bits and bobs. No Wolfie today, so no helping Wolfie. I'm assuming he might be back tomorrow, so give him a hand. I don't think I need Moxie here. Oh, Reese, I know why I wasn't hitting consistent 60s as well. I didn't eat for Marksman on the quest. That's a big one. That'll be the other reason why. It's because I ate for Moxie instead of Marksman. Really, I probably should have eaten for Marksman and not eaten for Fighter. But I just wanted the extra stamina. Yeah, that's the other thing. Because, look, in terms of my damage skills, we're actually quite good. We've got Mighty Bow. We've got Crit Boost. We've got Spread Up 3. Wex. Constitution. I've got all the stuff, mainly. Obviously, I don't have Crit Eye 4. Ideally, I'd like a Crit Eye 3 Constitution 2 charm. Like, that would be amazing. But we're doing the best of what we got. I should hit more this hunt, you'll see. You're going to work on getting the Rachnikadaki bow. It's a good one. It's good for Chameleos. And that's probably about it, really. It's good for anything else. It is, like, admittedly, it is amazing on Chameleos, though. Not just good. There we go, 60s. You see, 69s. Oh, oops, too early. '81s, '73s. Yeah, 81, 73s here. Not bad. Bit more like it. Dead. Save the rest of the power coat. Actually, wait. I shouldn't save the power coatings for Naga, should I? Just realized. Because Naga's kind of hit zone suck. Yo, how you doing, Javy Cheese? Welcome to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Oh, hello. Got decent hit zone on your booty. Didn't know that. I'm never normally behind this guy. I'm just gonna capture him. Get in my trap. Nice. Here it comes. Oh, he got me. Could not dodge. Nice knockout. Where's the weak zone on this one? It's like the tippy toes of his paws, right? No. Is it the cut wings? I don't even know. Did they just forget to put a weak spot for Bo on Naga? It always feels like that. Or am I just being a complete idiot? GG. Yeah, it's bad. You just run flat attack with a peak on this guy. Fair enough. Yeah, it's tail only when the spikey's out. Otherwise, there isn't any good hit zones on Naga. At least it's not just me being an idiot. Weird, isn't it? Yeah, it's only the tail when he's done the little slam though. Maybe they just made a mistake. I guess we'll find out with Master Rank. Also, X3IC, thank you for welcome to the stream, and Javi Cheese, welcome to the stream as well. You want a fact? Since the first crew left for the ISS on the 31st of October 2000, there has not been a single day where an entire human race has been on the planet Earth. There you go. There's a fact. Nice. That's not bad. 5 minutes to kill Kadachi, Barrioff, and Naga. Shall we? What should we do? Why not? Might as well do another one. I did save this bow, right? I overwrote the old one. Yeah. That's definitely better. I just want to pick up my hunter helpers. I've got to be getting close to like 500. I need it, Garami. I need it, man. It's just to finish the guild card. I gotta get those 500 hunter helper pickups. Booster, marksman. I don't really need Moxie because I'm gonna get the Aura Tortoise. The Aura Tortoise. Or whatever its name is. Turtle Boy. Pick him up. I'm really looking forward to seeing how the meta gets shaped up in Sunbreak. God, there's gonna be so many builds to make, man. That day when it comes out, you're like, right, you have all your new build pages, and you got to make builds for all the different new weapon classes. It's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna have to do a lot of sorting out of my inventory as well. so good, man. I can't wait. Good luck. Time to pick up some hunter helper friends. No, I don't want that. I want... There we go. Nicely done. Oh, we're gonna one cycle it? Come on, guys. Oh, almost. Go on, one cycle, one cycle. Oh, nice. GG. Right, time to pick up friends. One friend. Two friend. Where's all my other friends? There's one. Wall friend. Take you. Where's the rest of them? There's one. Friend there. Friend over there. Take you. Yeah, another friend. Want you. Here's me these. Lots of friends. Save the rest till later. Oh, too early. Oops. At the very least, we're getting 2 more title updates than we did for Base Rise. Not only that, but it seems like based on the first title update, the game's actually going to be complete on launch. So, that's good. No, why? Camera, why? Oh, I hate it when it does that, man. That's so annoying. I don't think there's a way to turn that off, is there? Greatsword, do you want to grab thingy? Teo? So I'm guessing you ain't going to be able to TCS while I was doing all this anyway. Might as well get those knockdowns for us. Legend. Thank you, Ada. Ada's kicking his ass. Go on, Ada. Have it. That's it, Ada. Have it. It said you don't like Steve Buscemi. Punish it for his insolence. Everyone loves Steve Buscemi. Okay, watch out. Oh. Wait for my opening. 3, 2, 1. There it is. Oh, what the? No! Yeah. Bloody Nawa. I actually thought I had that. My hubris. Oh, brilliant. Good DPS cancel. That must have been a really good TCS from Ada. Because I did not perform there. GG. Oh my god. Absolute annihilation. Get wrecked, you stupid bloody sky whale. What was that? That was almost 5 minutes. Not bad. Oh, whoa, that was almost sub 5. GG. Damn good quest. That might be one of my best narwhals. That's up there. That was really good. And I was messing around as well. Dude, I was dicking around picking up all the bloody tortoises and stuff. I was like, oh, pick up my friends. Wait, I can't pick up a lantern bug. Oh, hang on a minute. I think I might need to throw out some of these guys. There we go. Now I can pick them up. I had too many in my inventory. Oh, sorry, I didn't hang. You still hate this fight. That fight was good, though. Went alright. Yo, Turkey. Aim for the sub. Much appreciated. Enjoy the emotes, the bonus renown game, the bonus tools coins. No more ads for you. Cheers, me dear. Thanks for the support. Little casual 5-minute all-mother narwhal for you. Kicking ass. Kicking ass. Oh wait, did I get my thing? Did I get it yet? Wait, something new? Oh, why has it got an exclamation mark? I thought I had something. It's not there. Sag. What else can we do, guys? But yeah, no, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it a lot, Turkey. You enjoy them emotes. Like I said, no more ads. Ads are gone now. For you. Let's do a cheeky kush. Cheeky kush. Cool, I'm looking forward to the day when I can go, oh, let's do a cheeky Mao Zeno. I'm a buff, you guys. I can give you some of that buff stuff. Alright, let's boogie. Just feels right being Hunter rank 999 again. Gotta go Master rank 999 in thingy now. Master rank 999, guys. You're not looking forward to fighting Basil for the first time in any of the games. You'll be alright. You'll be fine. He's not too bad. Just, respect his area and don't be afraid to get closer to him. Because he does throw out all of his bombs quite a ways away. The trick is to stay close enough to him to where you're not getting hit by his physical attacks. But still staying far away enough from all of his ranged bomblets. And usually, somewhere in between is like that sweet spot for getting damage in. That would be my advice for fighting Basil. Positioning. Be very careful, and sometimes it doesn't matter. It'll still kill you, but hopefully he don't kill you 3 times. That's all that matters. Uh-oh. Yo, damn! Cheeky kush. Oh, ouch. Oh no! I think I hit a Remobra. Can I iframe that? Oh, yes I can. I wasn't sure if you could. Oh, ouch. Can't iframe that though. Hitbox is lingering for too long. Enjoy your infernal melodies. Don't even need to iframe it when Garami's on the CC. Ouch. Easy. Or Garami and Seb, I should say. Poor Kush. It's getting wrecked. I'm not helping things. Just buffing the crap out of all their. Oh, I'm very sad because of that. Oh no. What's that? Tigrex. Fine. Now hang on just a second. Why are you knocking out poor Tigrex? I'll wait for him to get up here. Give me a minute. Come on, get up, Tigrex. Come on, get your booty up. That's it. Nice. That'll do. I got a plan, see? Everyone's buffed. They don't need me to keep buffing them. Dead. Let's finish it here. Get out of the way, Tigrex. Get out of the way. Oh, GG. Well played. Nice. 99. Almost flawless. Very nearly. It's a shame the Tigrex got knocked out. So I couldn't... Yeah, I know. If the Tigrex hadn't been knocked out, I could have mounted him straight away. That's alright. Let's go get me shinies. See, chat? Gunlance OP. Dude, Gunlance is going to be OP, man. In Sunbreak. As long as they don't nerf it. Oh, wow. Hello. 2 Daora gems. I don't think I've got that many Daora gems, you know. Oh, never mind. I got 28 now. I've got quite a few. Got a few. It's not too bad. You don't need the gun. Yeah, just use it as like a slow lance. Well, a rocket lance. There's no gun on it. What should we do? What are we going to destroy next? What shall we bully? I do like this quest. Do you want to do advanced Valstrax? Do this. I haven't done this quest in a little bit. Wait. What? Oh, it's because I melded away the talismans. That's okay. I think I've got a better one, right? Yeah, the Fatal Talisman's like a complete upgrade on it. Got a little bit confused for a second there. Man, those must have been really old builds if they were still using a blue talisman. You can't get more than 1 KO. The threshold is stupid. Well, on this thing, you can get a KO and a para. DPS knockdown, and then as long as you hit the chest, should be fine. I'll bring Moxie. Okay. Ready to boogie. Let's do it. We got a advanced Valstrax to Bully. Get this done quickly. Short, that'll do. That's fine. Oh, wait. Anything good? We take those. Let's go. We need chest topples on this one. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. I'm going to save my Helm Breaker for the chest on the first one. I'm going to try and predict when it's coming in. But yeah, just the second he roars, start firing on the chest. Ignore the head. Good luck. I did eat right. God, I hope so. Damn it. No. Wait, what? Foresight didn't go. Oh, no, that's not good. I just missed a Foresight into an EI. Ouch. And I'm in a really bad position, too. Okay, I don't miss this. Should roar here. Okay, start shooting the chest, guys. Good luck. That should be good, right? Oh no, that's not good. Okay, actually, that's nice that I missed, actually. That's gotta be it. This has gotta be it coming here. On the chest. Oh no! Any of those shots were on the chest. Dead. So I can hit the wings at least. Oh no. Ouch. Oh god. Get me the hell out of there. Blood, what's the range? Excuse me? He ain't going for me. This Valstrax is absolutely massive. Oh, Rip Seb. I'm down to green sharpness, unfortunately. Oh no. Oh, yeah. I need to sharpen. Hopefully he didn't target. Oh, he's going to target me. That's good, he's roaring. That's fine. No. Dude, what the hell, man? Hard tracking. Bloody hell. Dude, he just... Guys, seriously, he's going for me non-stop. Can I get like a Dust of Life or something? For the love of Christ. I ain't even getting an opportunity to heal here. Oh, that'll do. Oh, no. That literally would have killed me without the flash, I think. That's a second knockout, though. What was that about? Only one knockout? She did get a second one. Should be using the other thing here. Oh, I think I'm dead, though. I'm just going to dive this. I ain't going to risk it because we already had a death. If we'd only had one death, I wouldn't do that. I'm going to leave Garami's heroics up, because I know he probably wanted it. Excuse me. Dead. Yep. I always try to, you're meant to like foresight, EI. And I always miss the first foresight on that, man. So annoying. Well, that's probably game, set, and match there, I think. Oh, wait. Did someone heal Garami? Uh-oh. Well, Garami's not going to be happy. He lost his heroics. And this thing ain't even blue. So that is probably a whiff right there. Oh, yeah. That's definitely a whiff. I just missed the charge. Although, admittedly, he had to hit the wings there, at least. Dude, I can't hit the wings. He's too big. No. Oh, well, that's a whiff. No, none of us can get to that. Yo, Amal, thank you for the 39 months, dude. Much appreciated. Why not get like an extra knock-in? That didn't hit? It went straight through me. Max Garami out just so that we get the win here. I ain't even in the right place. I know money's dead. You want to run that one back? Kind of want to go again. I started, like, because we had the really early death, I started playing, like, stupidly cautiously. I ended up dying anyway. Almost whiff. It was terrible. Let's go again. Really bad. You ran out of ammo? You need to restock? Yeah, dude, because wasn't even doing enough damage. You wanted to throw him back, but you missed. Oh, I see. Yeah, I couldn't do anything on that, and we missed the chest each time. I mean, the thing is, if he was a little bit smaller, I think that's like a gold crown one. If he was a bit smaller, I could do the extra damage if we let him glow, because I can hit the wings. But because he's so big, dude, when I do the Helm Breaker, I can't even reach the wing to hit it, to get the thing. So, like, I can't break the wings to get those DPS knockdowns in. I can go for the head, but it's not quite the same. I think we're talking a difference of 120 to like 147, 154 in damage. 39 months, Amaral, man. 39. One more till thingy. You needed an ad to come and hit you to remember that. The ads come in. Bloody ads. Actually, that's a good point. Are you guys preferring, like, the ad break setup I've got now with, like, the small ad breaks? I mean, actually, most of you aren't probably watching ads. But, like, the smaller ad breaks without the, because instead of having, like, a big ad break on the hour every hour, I guess there would technically be an ad break right now. So the people I'm asking, probably in an ad break. But it's a smaller one. It's not as big as it used to be. Let's give that another go. I didn't do good that last quest. Want to get a redemption. And it's good for Hunter rank as well for Garami. I know Garami's still going for that 999. First chest you hit for 700 total. I was literally like, I did my Helm Breaker when I thought the chest was gonna go. The problem is if I do the Helm Breaker as I see him doing the charge for the first one, I don't land it in time. It won't hit the chest. So I have to, like, go after a few attacks and kind of predict it, you know? I have to be like, right, I think he's going to do it here. That point of sub, no ads. Yeah, no ads. Let's not KO till the rage. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's just get more damage in. All right, go for the wings then. That'll let me... Actually, that's a good point, because when you KO'd last time, I missed my EI slashes on the KO. And a foresight. I'll take this now, why not? I wanted to EI there, but I was not able to... What? Not a good start from me again. Oh, that's still good. At least you got the KO on the Enrage. I would have had a Helmbreaker there if I'd not missed two things. Although one of them, I don't even understand how it didn't count. Yeah, see, I missed. Nice paralysis, but I think he charged up anyway, didn't he? Oh no, the wings are... Damn it. Oh wait, he only did two? Why did my EI not go off there? Try and oh no, I'm dead. Crap. Oh my god. I'm just gonna hit this because I am not in a good position to get that. Sharpen. Dude, my foresights in the eyes just... I ain't hitting any of them. Oh, well, that one I got at least. Finally. And that didn't hit the wings. Just get out of the way of that. Oh, wait, he didn't do a double? Ooh, that was interesting. I was expecting a double there. Flash him just to save anyone that he might be about to hit there. Yeah, and just screw myself over in the process. Just about to EI like that. Oh well, might as well get a Helmbreaker off here at least. That's it. Get what you can. Oh, what the hell? I'm dead here. I'm not dead, but... would have been. Dude, I just can't land the counter, man. Why is it he's always doing that when I'm... Like, when he turns away from me. That's when he always does it. So I'm always at the back. Like, the worst positioning. I don't think I've ever been at the front when he's done that. To get, like, a landing. Oh. Okay. Gives me some time at least to get over there. Whatever. That'll do. It's fine. It's a Helm Breaker. 3. Oh wow, you got like stuck on the spot. What the hell? Okay. GG. I mean, it went better for me, but not by much. Not dying, that was about it. That was definitely faster. It was definitely better. But I don't think I contributed more that time. Actually, maybe I did. Maybe it's because I wasn't going for the wings. It's hard for me to say. It's Twozman. How you doing, Hassa? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You forget to pick the Spirit Bird up first? That's fine. You don't need it, do you? Because you go in Moxie and then Heroics. No, it matters. It does matter. Fair enough. Dude, Hassa, how you doing, man? How's your day treating you? It gives more damage. Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yes. I mean, you can run it back one more time if you want. 3rd time's the charm. We can get that down to like 4 minutes something. I keep missing my foresight slashes. Like, whenever I'm in a position to get a foresight off, I do it. I get the iframes. I get, like, the hyper armor and the iframes, and then... But no ding. It doesn't register that I'm in a hitbox, even though I take a little bit of damage. So I'm like, oh. No, we can do something else if you want. I kind of want to do it one more time, though. I am having fun with this quest. I really haven't done this one all that much, so it's good practice. What was I eating for? What do I want? I'll just boost Moxie and Deflector. It's fine. Yeah, how you doing, Hassa? How's things? How's your day treating you, dude? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Alright, let's go. You hate having to farm low-rank monsters for parts. Oh, dude, I know. But when you have to go back, it's like, oh, I didn't get this. That was me for Baggy, I think it was. I had to get, like, low-rank Baggy parts, low-rank Tigrex, low-rank Nargacuga. All of those things. It is annoying. Okay, let me actually get the EI slash off at the start here. For once. Oh, no. No, why did I think he was doing a big slam there? I just don't ask me why. I thought he was doing something completely different. There we go. That's much better. Better start. See if I can keep that momentum going. Oh god, I'm like kind of stuck though behind the wing. A bit too far away there for my liking, but it's okay. Make it work. Okay, nice. Oh man, no. Wait, what? What? Loads of those did not hit their head. Disappointingly. No, what the hell? Never mind. Good old trusty foresight. I was trying to... I pressed R1X, it didn't sheet. Oh, hello. What's that? Weird. Oh, you cheeky. That is very unfortunate. I thought for sure he was targeting me. Again, notice how he does that when he's facing away from me. Oh, no, too late. I mean, too early, I think, actually. Slow week. Slow work week. So next week ain't going to be slow, I'll tell you that. Oh, I broke something. Somebody broke something. You did. I tried to foresight there, but the game was not having any of it. Flash him there before he charges. I really need to sharpen here as well. Please don't spin. Oh, for God's sake. Blind spin. That sucks. That's unlucky. Oh, that's fine. I don't mind missing that. I was going to try and get the chest, but someone else got it. So I can get it here. Oh, easy. Oh, you almost hit me with that Wyvern's blast. Careful. Oh, hello. No! Oh, come on. The blimmin' decoy of all things? Dude, he aggroed on the freaking decoy. And I've missed 2 Helmbreakers now. I'm gonna get like a clean run in on this bloody thing. I swear. No! I missed his head because of that. No, 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 don't! Why? Oh. Went after Sebi. Sebi's on the other side of the ribbon net. And thank you. Lovely. Yeah, that's me. Not bounce ranks. This has been a terrible quest for me. I don't think entirely my fault though. All of my Helmbreaker again. The Raw perfectly on it. The wrong time. Oh well. Why did I do that? I found it. Alright, that works. Nice. It's 3 Helmbreakers now. Yeah, 2 because of heavy bow guns. That missed as well. Alright, well, I'm running this one back again. This is even worse than the last quest. It started off so well, and then I had heavy bowguns blowing me up in the back, or I don't know if it was heavy bowgun or gun lance. Knocked me out of the Helmbreaker. Had him reposition, like chase after me, someone else on a Helmbreaker. Oh. It's like I initiate it when he's finished an attack, and then he just switches to someone else immediately. Like he just does like a 90 degrees in like a couple of frames and the Helmbreaker goes. Or a 180. I didn't even hit the tail because he just runs straight for you guys. Do you want to get a little bit closer with the heavy bow guns maybe? That way he's not running, you know, across the map to get at you. Because you can still counter and shoulder barge, right? I don't know how much you can survive from a shoulder barge, admittedly, but we could try it. Because I'm missing so much. It's going to kill you. Fortune favors the bold. It killed Sebi there anyway, and Sebi's standing miles away, so I think it's killing you either way. Let's try and get that 4 minute in. I know we can do it. It's just if I'm missing like 4 Helmbreakers. I mean, I missed 3. 3 were complete misses because he targeted away. 1 was like on the chest, all hard points. You can't wait for Sunbreak and whatever skills and such there'll be. Yeah, same dude. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. One more go, and then we'll do something else. Do a different quest. Actually, out of water and out of tea today. All right, good luck. Let's get that counter off. Okay, that's a better spawn position at least. Infinity up. Okay, yellow. Nice. Perfect. That's the kind of start I'm looking for. Doesn't get much better than that. Yo, how you doing, Wolfie? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You just realized why Capcom Mega Buff Resuscitate. I think that's how it always used to be in the old games, you know. Wait, that missed? Oh god, that didn't count. Okay, this is the run. Oh god. Maybe this ain't the run. Crap. Where's my max? There you go. Nice. Got him. Well played. Cancel. Oh, I couldn't sheath in time. Should I heal? Yeah. 100%. Oh, he's going all over the place. Can I hit him here? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. I actually got that. Oh, no. Oh. I still hit him in the head somehow. I thought I was out of range. Ooh, and I got the iframe off. Oh, wait. No. Garami's got heroics up. Go on. Keep the heroics. Keep the heroics. Go for it, Garami. Don't heal Garami. Let him have his maximum deeps. Sharpen as well. Nice. Come on, guys. This is actually going amazingly compared to the other quest for me. It's not perfect, but I mean, for multiplayer, considering all the variables and stuff, I would take this any day of the week. Yes, come on. I do need to sharpen though. Oh my god, I need to sharpen really badly. Okay, I'm sharpening now. Oh my god, dude. This has literally been like back to back to back for me. My eyes have been on point. Karami's got heroics. Do it, Ada. Destroy him. Destroy him. Go on, Ada. Get it for us. Oh god. Maybe I should have done this beforehand. Uh-oh. No. No. He's almost dead. No! Why? Oh no, I don't have a freaking wire bug left. Is that it? No! Oh, it all fell apart. Karami died. It's such a shame. I should be able to get a good Helmbreaker off here though. I don't have any wire bugs. No, I missed like the wire bugs at the end. That was almost amazing. Oh, whiff at the end. Still, we'll take it. That's good. 4 minutes 25. That could have been a 3-minute something. Yeah, it was still good. Still well played. We could have had 3. I messed up at the end, man. It was like, I can't describe to you how good the quest was for me at the start. How you doing, Sith? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. It was literally like god tier counters for multiplayer. It was counter EI, EI Helmbreaker, knockdown. Oh, it was good. You were out of ammo. Oh, I see. Yeah, I messed up right at the end after we got that knockdown. Have I got a spot? Anyone want to hop out? Anyone heading off? Gonna chill before bed? Yeah, man. Someone's probably gonna head out. It's getting kind of late, so don't know if anyone's heading off. Give Sif a cheeky spot. How you doing today, man? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. That was gonna be 3 minutes if I hadn't messed up, man. It was 2 Helmbreakers I missed the initiation for. One of them I was like, I read it too late. And then the other one, when I needed to do the other one, I didn't have the wire bug because I used the wire bug recovery. I should have just let myself stand up. And I would have been fine. GG. Let you slap slot? Slippity slabby slop? Yes. What should we do? Yeah, why? You know what? Actually, I fancy just doing a Spuda. I'm looking forward to the new Raknikadaki. There you go, Sif. Exclamation mark ID, dude, if you want to join. I feel so tired today. It's one of those days where I'm just like... I'm surprised I was even playing as good as I was there, actually. It's the best I've played Longsword, like, in a bit. Even though I made the mistakes at the end. I mean, the early part of the quest, I was playing pretty good. What do I want to play on Spider? I would play Hammer, but I just don't like using Hammer on the legs and stuff. Kind of sucks. It's fun when the head's down, though. Let's do this. Do some impact file charge blade. You missed the 16-player lobbies. Hashtag big lobbies, man. I just need to get a modder that knows their networking, that's interested in networking. Dude, if someone wanted to mod it in, I would pay them to mod it. Like, that's how badly I want big lobbies for Sunbreak. Even if it meant getting like a private server. Oh, it'd be so good. But that's like the most complicated thing to mod in is networking. By far. Well, in a game like this anyway. Oh, Spuda's in the middle. Unlike me who used Hammer on everything. I know. There are certain fights I don't like hammer on. Much the same as Monster Hunter World, you know. Cheeky spider. Oh, interesting. I didn't know it was doing that. No! Wait, what? What happened there? I think my dog, like, knocked me down or something, and then... Should be a good SAD, provided it doesn't move. Oh, that was big. Oh, that was big. That was a big SAD. That's a shame. That was a good one too. Wait, what the hell? Something. Wait, I got flinch free on this build. What the hell was staggering me? Oh, hammer. That's what. Thank you, hammer. Uh-oh. How the hell did I not get files on that? That's weird. And I went straight to red. I, like, skipped yellow. Oh, no guard point there. Again. Juicy one. Yeah, that was pretty big. You have flinch free on most of all of your builds now, you do? Does it actually... Does flinch free affect, like, hammer attacks and stuff? Some of the bigger things? I don't think it makes a difference, does it? Outie. Dude, where's my dog? Doggo! Just pick up these whilst he's in the ground. I think he was dead. You still get flinched by hammer? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think flinch free makes a difference on hammer, sadly. Oh, okay. Dude, wait, whoa. Well, 2 SADs ready to go here. Wait, where did my SAD go? Where did my files go? What? They just... Nothing happened. The analog stick, for God's sake. I really need to stop doing that. Guys, my advice to you is a charge blade. If you're using charge blade, do not touch the analog stick when you're doing it doing an SAED. It's not worth it, I promise you. Don't even bother course correcting, just let nature take its course. You're probably more likely to eat the target that way. Like so. You're clipping that? Second charge of the hammer tosses you. It does? Yeah. No, to be honest, I don't get tossed by Sebi. Sebi doesn't use the second. It's always the crater smash. Like, unfortunately, the crater smash knocks you to your bum. Trust the SAED. Yeah, exactly. you gotta just trust. If you accidentally touch the analog stick and you're like lined up good, the chance of you getting it to continue going straight is you're probably gonna mess it up. Whereas if you're just facing the right way, I make a habit of just doing this. I just do nothing. I take all my fingers off all the buttons and hope for the best. Because I always end up directing it somewhere I don't want to. Like, I think I'm putting it in that direction, and then it goes all the way over to the left or all the way over to the right. What else should we do? What do you reckon, Sith? What should we do? Cheeky. I'll just get something up quick. Let's do Chameleos. Why not? I kind of want to use that light bowgun build that we made at the start of today's stream. I only used it once, but it was pretty good. Oh, wrong loadout. Magic files? I didn't even see them. Like, I don't think they would have hit, but I didn't actually see them. It was like they completely disappeared. Is MM dead on PC? You can't find a party for the Triple Apex Arena on HR Quest. MM? Oh, do you mean randoms thingy? Yeah, there's something wrong with it apparently. I have heard from multiple people that there's an issue. Just gonna take that. That's fine. Yeah, matchmaking is broken. I don't think it's broken for everyone, but for a lot of people it is. I have heard that. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Bodogski. Sorry, I didn't even invite you in. You have to forgive me. I'm a little bit on the slow side today. I didn't sleep the best. I overworked myself yesterday. I think I did a lot of exercise, and then I did some cycling, basically. Did some weights. I went to bed, and then it was so hot. Like, so hot and uncomfortable. I didn't sleep too good. Dude, thank you for the follow. Thank you for helping us towards our 5,000 follower goal. Ignore what Twitch says. I'm not actually at 5,000 followers. Despite what it says on the Twitch page, Twitch rounds up to make your numbers look bigger than they actually are. Which unfortunately means people come and congratulate you for goals, which you haven't actually reached yet. Which always feels a little bit disingenuous to me, because I'm like, oh man, I'd love to celebrate this with you guys, but I actually can't. You guys ready? You want to go? Who wants to counter? Oh, I'm just going to open fire. Here we go. Dude, how good is Firelight Bowgun? Holy crap, it's amazing on this quest. God damn! Oh my goodness! Woo! Too close. Holy moly. Up. I actually can't believe how ridiculously good this is. I mean, don't get me wrong, the heavy bowgun's also super good here, but it's that paired with the mobility and stuff makes this like a beast. Oh, you cheeky fella. He sniped me. Oh no! What? Dude, why did it go that way? What? That sucked. Nice. There we go. Oh, that's not so good. I got dropped too far away. You're not HR999 yet. You merely rounded up. Unfortunately, for that presumption, Capcom ain't got nothing to do with Twitch, so we're good. I don't get why Twitch does that. I think it's maybe to make people look more impressive than they actually are. Because I guess when you get to like being a really big streamer, let's say you've got like 1 million followers or whatever, you hit 990,000 and it rounds up to 1 million, it looks a lot better. It's just like, oh yeah, 1 mil. It's like, well, they're not actually at 1 mil yet. But when you're like a relatively smaller streamer, like yours truly, it's like, no. I want to celebrate when I actually do hit the 5K. Those 50 extra people or 49 extra people, that makes a big difference. That's a lot of extra people. This Slight Bowgun's dumb, man. Not as OP as the bow, I don't think, but again, it's consistent. It's like crazy consistent, and it is fun. I actually almost ran out of ammo there. Check the time. 3:28. Nice. Sub 3. Now, we got a sub 3 earlier. We got like a... I think I was using this light bowgun. We got a 2-minute something. 2-minute 52? Was it? I think. Still pretty good, though. I didn't even play as good that time. Your PB's 123? I don't even know what my PB is. It's been so long. I remember when it first came out, we did a 4-player rank Nabo run, and it was pretty good. Yeah. I don't think this light bowgun can out DPS bow on that quest though. You can't really get the good angles all the time like you can with bow. Bow, you can get those really, you can do the jumping shots when he's just kind of standing there, and you can get all the way through the tail nicely, consistent. It's good. It is good. You got your Discord account back. Nice. That's good. Well, is your Discord account called Cat? Because if it is, it got well and truly hacked and it spammed out my Discord earlier. I don't know if that was you, but someone's hacked Discord ruined the Discord today. I just banned it outright. It'd be banned if that was you. No, that wasn't yours. Okay, that was someone else's account then got hacked. Yeah, why not? I wonder whose that was. Whoever it was like a subscriber to the channel as well. I don't recognize the name. It was just a generic. They were literally called Cat, so... Like, C-A-T. That was the name on the Discord. Like, cat_. Sure, yeah. It's fine. I don't think I need anything else. Alright, I am good to boogie. Now, 123 on Chameleos is really good, though. That is really good. I'd be interested to see what we could get with 4 bow players, actually. Something really good. Lance. I know, right? Wait, you guys going for... oh, you guys are going for Rathian. Okay, hang on a minute. I'll come down. I was going to go for Los. Only because Rathian usually comes up top. I missed? Damn, man. No! Oh my god. No! Why did I clip through the head? Oh my god. The most displeasurable move in, like, existence. Oh. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just going to clip through the face. It's like everything. It's gotta be like the most poorly implemented move, right? Surely that charge move. It just, everything about it just feels like it's. I don't have to use it in. It's okay, Twas. You don't have to use it in Sunbreak anymore. You got the jump attack instead. It's more consistent. Keeps you on the spot. More in keeping with Lance. Oh, ouch. What the? How did that even hit Sid? He was like 5 meters behind the bloody head. What? How did that not hit me? Can't see anything. Particle effects of the video game. Rampage topple. No, just so I'm about to do my counter it. No, I clipped through the head again. Oh. Oh, damn it. God, probably like an explosion there or something. Head clip the video game. I always clip with that move, man. It feels like I'm rubber banding through the monster whenever I do it. Sometimes you don't know. Sometimes you actually stop at the head and you're able to like do it, but other times like you clip straight through. The collision doesn't register. Gun does so well with the only thing they fear is you. Why? Game. Oh, me neck. Doom Eternal OST? I thought as much. I was thinking I recognized the name of that. Rip Demons. There are so many Doom clone games coming out at the moment. So many boomer shooters. It's crazy. All meldings complete. Here we go. What rubbish have we got today? Oh my god. Why couldn't you just have a medium slot? Why couldn't you just have a medium slot and finally be something half good? It's so close. Oh. Yeah, take care, Seb. Dude, thank you for the hunts, man. So close. Again, no medium. If I had a medium, it would be my best for bow, actually. Nope. Anything on the blues? Doesn't look like it. This is why you request for Twas Copium. Hopefully next week it won't matter. Come next week, I don't even have to worry. Let's do some more quests. Make me just forget about. I don't even know why I do it. I don't even know why I torture myself with it. I don't know why. It's so bad. What should we do? Let's just do this. This will make me feel better. I'm not playing Lance again. I as much as I like Lance, I don't like the fact that I just clip through everything. I'll play some more Insect Glaive. I was having fun with IG earlier. I don't really play it much. Redeem the joke? Yeah, let me get you a joke. You want to hear a joke? This game's charm system. There's the joke. You like that one? Biggest joke. Before we leave, I'll get you a proper one. I said to this guy, is there a B&Q in Henley? He said no, but there's a HENL and Y. That's terrible. That's terrible. Hang on a minute. I went down to my local supermarket and I said, I want to make a complaint. Oh no, we've already bloody. How many times have I turned to that page? Oh dear, no, I can't. No. Oh goodness gracious. I bought a new deodorant stick today. The instructions were to remove the wrapper and push up bottom. I can hardly walk since, but it did. I did it. Sorry, bloody, I couldn't hardly read it. I bought
I bought a new deodorant stick today. The instructions were to remove the wrapper and push up my bottom. I can hardly walk since I did it, but when I break wind, the room smells incredibly nice. There you go. There's a there's a joke for you. Oh dear, I couldn't say it. It's too funny. Oh dear. That moment when you realize you have no idea what you're doing with Insect Glaive on this fight. Yet you're doing it anyway. Well, wish me luck. Where do I get white from on this guy? Oh, really? There we go. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Oh, God. Ooh. Just move around, lightning. Oh, my goodness. Me with that? Oh, I actually need to take damage, don't I? Oops. Just realized I'm using bow strikes. Okay, that'll do. That's enough damage. Oh, come on, Hitbox. Give it a rest. Oh my. Insect's gone. Going. He left fast. Didn't even fight him for like 2 minutes in that area, barely. I just realized I bought the wrong loadout. Dude, I literally got bull fangoed into Zenoga. Give it a rest, man. Please give me orange. There we go. Oh, I don't think I did anything on that quest.
Once again, Insect Glaive, my man. Gunlance probably does more than this build. I'd rather use Gunlance. The first part of the quest was me jumping around chasing him down. And then whenever I made it to him, he jumped back the other way. We're watching them kill the thing, I know. The second bit of the quest is me just ground comboing in his face whilst you CC him. Also, one of the things how I know the iframes are better in Sunbreak, playing Insect Glaive on the demo, dude, you can iframe roll through like everything, no trouble. Rathian's spin to win, easy. Agnossum's fireballs, no problem. Rathian fireballs, roll straight through them. Here, Zenoga's tail flip, like the easiest thing to iframe through in World. You know, you just sidestep or you dodge roll into it. Here, dude, I don't think I've ever iframe rolled his little tail flip. The hitbox lasts longer than the iframes do, I swear. Dude, I got Evade Window 2 on this thing as well, which should take me to base Monster Hunter World iframes, right? At least I think it does. That's not, or is that Evade Window 3? Is it Evade Window 2 or 3 for base World iframes? Maybe it's 3. I think maybe 3. So I'm like slightly below it. But man, it feels rough. What should we do? What do you want to do? Should we do this? Do some more IG. How you doing, Tofu? Yo! Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Did I ain't see you in ages? How's things? And acting to do something. I mean, I kind of want to play Insect Glaive again here, but at the same time, I'm like, oh god, I actually want to do some damage. I want to do something. I'm gonna play Dual Blades, not these ones though. I should get more damage in with Dual Blades. How's things, Tofu? How's your Tuesday treating you? Take that, take that. Take this, take that. Yeah, that's fine. No more IG, oh no. No one can carry us. Oh dear. Things are going well. You've been extremely busy over the break. That's good. Got Slap Lance, don't worry. Champion. You might as well play Slap Lance now. I feel like it's going to be obsolete in blooming Sunbreak. Oh, oh. Tiny. Dude, I keep forgetting to get my other loadout back with Demon Drug. Ouch. Oh my god, wow. She just hit me with the toughest move. Up a little bit. Oh. Nice. Oh, that is unfortunate for a arrow. Unlucky. I'm glad that you're doing well though, Tofu. That's good. I tried to get to watch your streams, but you usually watch your YouTube premieres. Oh, you've been watching them? Oh, I appreciate the views. Thank you. Yeah, I've been keeping consistent with the old YouTube stuff. Glad you like them. Makes it worth it. So I don't really get too many people watching them, but it's nice to know that you're enjoying them. and it's worth doing. I'll try and keep up with them. Aye. Oh wait, what was that? Oh, damn, I was too late on the little circle jump counter. GG. The slap is real. I wonder if Zenoga Slap Lance would be good here. I think it would, right? If you were doing Slap Lance with Anti-Aquatic, would it be better? Or does it cap at blue sharpness? Oh, maybe not. Even with the Anti-Aquatic, it might not be better. Like, because Zenoga Charge Blade's pretty good here if you're doing Savage Axe. It actually does better than Naga. If you can believe it. Oh, God. That sounds like Copium. What does? Zenoga Charge Blade. Zenoga Light Bowgun is weak buff, please. Oh. Don't know if we need a buff. Don't know if we need a buff for that. I mean, it really does say something when the Zenoga Bowgun is better in this game even than it was in World. Although, admittedly, that was the heavy bowgun, but still. It's funny because they just left slicing in this game. They were just like, ah, yeah, it's fine. Because it sounds like you actually slap the monster. I might just play some Gun Lance as well. The only thing is I'm kind of... You know what? I'm saving myself on Gun Lance. I'm saving myself because... We got Gun Lance to look forward to in Thingy. In Sunbreak. It's going to be so good there. Actually, I could... Might play some Hammer here instead. Actually, wait, wrong setup. No! Ah. To be honest, Hammer's kind of rough here because Water Strike a lot of the time you do it perfectly and then you get blown up in the back. You loved the demo Gun Lance. It was so good. So good. Demo Gun Lance. Demo... Oh, hello. Who's that? Nix the Neko. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the TBD family. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate the support. Thank you for helping us towards our 5,000 follower goal. I know Twitch says we're at 5,000, but we're actually not. So I appreciate it. Oh, another one? Another one? Jarvik. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Thank you for helping us towards our 5,000 follower goal. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for the support. There we go. I've actually got my demon drug now. Bloody Basil. Uh-oh. Oh, water strike happening there. I'll tell you that much, love. Oh, wait, one of those missed? Nice. No, that didn't. Bring your pretty Basil-y face to my hammer. If you're wondering why I'm not doing charge skip on my hammer, it's purely because I got a mod installed for hammer. I don't want to mount that, I just want to smash. Oh! Oh! 1600. Basil's ready for capture. Oh, poor Basil. No living for you today, Basil. Zenoga like Bowgun said no. Dude, I saw the blue come up and he was dead. He was dead. My DPS sucked. Wrong. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I need more hunter helpers, man. I need more. Oh, there we go. Slightly more human. That's the event Basil as well. That's the stronger one. Bloody hell. Poor Basil. What else can we do? Wanna do... What do you fancy, guys? Do you like Blazing Soul of a Warrior? This one's fun. Might play some Gun Lance here. I know I said I wasn't going to, but... Snap Lance OP. I'm just going to play regular old Gun Lance. Bit of Deflector, bit of Bombardier. Your DPS is actually crap, you think? I mean, you're probably doing as good as you can do with the build that you're using. Gunlance DPS is not known for being fantastic yet in Monster Hunter Rise. But it will be. Providing they don't nerf the demo Gunlance. It should be pretty good after that. You'll actually be able to keep up. I don't think it will be top dog, but it should be pretty good. Demo gunline's supposed to be the default, to be honest. It deserves it. Yeah, it's got artillery 3, ammo up 2, and it's kind of that's they're showing you what to expect from thingy. The stuff and things. Having the right skills on it. Oh, hello. Yo, Moonchester, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the TBD family. It's good to have you with us. Cheers, me dear. Who's that? Psychotic. Demo insect glaive needs to be... Oh, yeah, that does. Yeah, the Kinsect dust needs to be nerfed 100%. But other than that, I don't know. The Kinsect's straight up broken though. Oh, bloody hell, I tried to block. Nice. Nice. I was not expecting a power there, but I'll take it. Oh, interesting. He stopped. Okay. Nice. Don't know if I can get that in. Oh my god. Barely survived that. Oh no, I'm dead. Don't have a wire bug to block. Oh my, I'm okay again. Dude, I survived twice. The Gunlance actually survives a hit here. I think it would. It does. Let's see if I can sharpen quickly. Oh no, no! Oh, okay. We've got 2 levels quick sharpen at least. What are you saying? What's going on with me? Oh my god, dude. That hitbox. What? Oh well, I didn't survive that time. That didn't even hit me. That dude. Look, watch that in slow motion. I was like to the left of that by about a meter, 2 meters. Let's go again. You even watch it on the thing, and he's like, he's attacking over there. I'm bloody standing next to it. And the other hit as well. I was standing like behind his booty, and he hit me. That was a weird one for me. That was from full health. No heroic slap for you. I actually didn't eat for thingy that time. Bombardier. I will this time. I mean, not Bombardier, Moxie. Oh, God. Are you kidding me? I didn't get Bombardier. Can't run bloody thingy, can I? Come on. The one skill I need doesn't give it to me. I actually do need to resex. If we're going to do this quest, I kind of need it. I appreciate the lurk, Tofu. Okay. Hopefully this time, that doesn't happen again. Alright, give me skills. Please, game. Yep. 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 There we go. Alright, we're good. We're good. I got it this time. We've been half tempted to grab the mod to make all the things 100%. Yeah. Again, the only reason why I'm not doing stuff like that, same reason I'm not doing, like, spawning charms in, is because I don't really know what's going to happen with Sunbreak. So, and because it's so close now, it's just not worth me using them. Garami? Where's Garami? Gam Gam? Might as well go check this. Oh, it's... I only just done it. Tempted to do like a Wyvern Stake build for something like this. We could do like Wyvern Stake boost. Just endlessly put Wyvern Stakes in. Is there anything that, no, I don't think there is. I was going to say, is there anything that speeds up Wyvern Stake insertion? I always end up flying over that. What the hell? That was weird. Oh man, nice staggers. Okay, well there goes my Moxie immediately. Dude, he hit me with that again. That's the second time. I was like nowhere near it as well. Nice. No, what the? Whatever. Didn't have a stake. Oh, I'm getting hit there, I think. Wait. I was blocking. The only oh wait, maybe is it because I had dragon thingy on me? Don't know. Wait, we're all leaving? But he was blue, wouldn't he? Oh no, maybe not. Well, I either need guard up for that, or guard level 5 is not enough. I might switch gun lance. I might try wide instead, because yeah, I think I've got Wyvern Stake boost. He's catching me every single time I do my swing reload. Who's that? Yo, low dub 4-wheel. Thank you for the follow. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today, dude. I got killed through my block. I was guarding. I got behind the block. I mean, I had like a quarter of my health left, but I don't think you need guard up for that move. Or at least, I didn't think you do. Could be the ghost prism went off, but I didn't hear it explode. I'm just going to see, because I think... What's like the best wide shelling I can get? Is it actually Corn Popper? Like, unironically, is that actually the best? It's wide level 4. Oh, no, well, you can do blunt with it. Let's just use a different build. What's the gun lance with Wormstake boost? There's one with Wormstake boost, right? If I remember, I don't think I've got it here, but I can make it quickly. Ice Blight Exploit. Dulling Strike. Element Exploit, no. Wait, what's this got? That actually does have wide level 5. Bleh, bedtime. You're off, Sif? Yo, take care, man. Thank you for the hunts. Rest up. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. What's the... Guys, what's the one with the boost? Is it Tigrex? No. No, that's Brutal Strike. Give it one more go. That's Silk Bind. Don't want it. Element Exploit. Nope, don't want that. Dulling Strike. There it is. Oh, Basil has it. Okay, I've already got Basil. I can get that. That's fine. Oh, it's only got wide level 4 though. What the hell? Wait, what was that? That has wide 5? Rampage Gun Lance. No Wormstake boost though. Yeah, take care, Sif. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one, man. Yeah, dude, it's 225 for me as well. I'm gonna keep going though. I swear there's one that's like wide level 5 with thingy. Let's see if I can find it. Long, no. Has this got Wormstake boost? Nope. Oh, it does have Wormstake boost. Here. And what's this got? This got long level 5? Long 5 Wormstake boost. White sharpness, 180 attack. It's actually not bad. And what's this got? Spirit Bird double, anti-aquatic species. I guess that's pretty good for some things. Alright, I'm gonna give this a go then. Gonna go ramp up. Wormstake boost. Let's give this a go. Let's see, what can we do? Oh, I actually only had guard level 2. That's probably why I died. Whoops. I'll put speed sharpening in here. My bad. Anything else I need? Not really. Load shells. Got that. It's fine. And then I'll probably put guard reload on. Cool. Let's try this out. And again. No. Oh, wait, you're doing that. Okay. I'll post it up. Exclamation mark ID, by the way, guys, if anyone wants to join. There be a spot again. If anyone fancies hopping in for a bit of blazing Soul of the Warrior. Okay. Blast dash, that's fine. Guard reload, yeah, we're gonna go guard reload here. Because I think with guard reload I can put the thing in. You had 69 viewers, it was the perfect time to come in. Good stuff, how you doing, GCU? Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Yeah, we've been doing good on those 69s. Good stuff. Insurance. Just stick with it this time, I guess. I've got insurance, so I need to practice this anyway. With gun lance. Let's try this thing out. I kind of need protective polish. You know what? Let me see. Can I sacrifice anything for protective polish? Oh, dude, yeah, 100%. That's like more important than that. It's going to be way better here. 2 levels of protective polish. Can I register this? Is there anything I can overwrite? We've got any really bad builds here? Oh God, what one can we get rid of? One of these can go. This one's like wide shelling, right? Save it there. How's things with you? How you doing, Cyber Atlas? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, although Headshot literally just joined. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You're good? You're just killing a few minutes? You figured you'd see who was on? Yeah, you know me. Always grinding. Always on, man. Standard. Third of the day. Third of every day you can find me. 8 hours. I'll be here. We're just chilling. I'm practicing a little bit of this blazing soul of a warrior with gun lance. You ready? Garami? Where you at, Garami? How you doing, Slayer? I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Come on, Garami. You're eager for Sunbreak to drop. I'm not. Give me Hello Kitty Island Adventure 5. That's what I'm eager for. Don't know why we'd be eager for Sunbreak. Can't possibly think of it. Can't possibly think of a reason why. Still not much to do in Rise, dude. I know that. Trust, I know that. I feel that. I'm doing my best. I'm just sticking with it. Waiting. Patiently waiting. Gathering up all those materials. Making as much money as I can. Any high rank thing that I might possibly need. So that when it comes, I don't have to come back. Because once I'm in Sunbreak, I do not want to... I'm all gas, no brakes. I don't have to come back and do any of this. Yeah, I don't... nah, it'd be terrible, wouldn't it? Imagine if you get to Sunbreak, they're like, oh, you got to do this weapon line all the way from low rank. You don't have those low rank materials. Oh, God. I can't think of anything worse. Once I'm at Master Rank, I ain't coming back for a bit. I certainly don't want to have to come back and do any Rampage, I'll tell you that much. That would be devastating. It's not so bad because you just go bust them down with a Master Rank gear. Oh, I know. But I mean, in terms of viewer experience and player experience for me, it's kind of boring. Going back and like 2-hit killing things with Master Ranks, like, ugh. But no, I've got plenty of materials, so I should be good. Fingers crossed. May sound dumb, but this guy can one-hit kill me, so I'm taking any chances. Dude, he almost hit me with that, and he's blind and all. He's still blind, and he hit me with that. See how this worm steak boost does. 140? Are you kidding me? That's it? That's worm steak boost? Dude, I was hitting more with my other gun lance without worm steak boost. Worm steak boost confirmed ace. That little bite did like all my bloody health. This with gun lance. Heavy bow is so much better for this hunt. Eyes off for 1 second. Sorry, chat. You're gonna have to wait. You're bloody dead. There's my Moxie gone. Dude, what the hell? That almost killed me. So did that. Up. Get my sharpen on. I do have protective polish at least. Put some traps down just to hold them in place for a second. Give us a brief bit of chill time. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, I just about threaded the needle in there. Wait, what did he hit me with? Sake. Oh my god. I didn't even see him attack. He was like, he turned to face me. I was reloading. Oh, let's get back in there. I should have just quit the second I died. And I saw everyone else die. Wipe. I don't even know what hit me. I genuinely don't. 4 minutes 38 and he wasn't dead though. Jesus Christ, is gun lance really that bad? Like for DPS? Dude, we had 2 bows. We had 2 bows. You guys are both using Chameleos bow or the water bow, right? Even with a gun lance, that should have been better. AD, you want to switch out a gun lance and let me let me gun lance? I think 2 gun lances literally, we're actually dragging double max water bow or double max Chameleos bow down. We're not doing anything. Oh dear, it's so bad. Dude, I couldn't believe how little the worm stake was hitting. Like 140, man. Jesus. 140. Dude, that's like 3 arrows out of a bad bow build spread in terms of damage. On its like... it's got worm stake boost. Why? I swear my other gun lance hit more. It's got a good shelling. I mean, it's got level 5 shelling. Worm stake boost. I would have thought that would do something, but apparently not. Thank you for letting me have a few minutes. Yeah, take care, GCU. Dude, have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. What was it you said, sorry, before? So now I either have 1k of everything or nothing. Although I think I might just have 0 out everything. You got 1k of everything? Dude, you'll be fine then. What's up, Twoz? Unable to beat this Magnum Mallow, apparently. You love gun lance, but Jesus, the DPS is lacking. It certainly is. You read about it just now. Wormstake boost doesn't go past level 5 shelling. You're joking. So it's completely useless. Oh, damn it. Doesn't do anything. Oh, so I'm using a useless I'm using a useless gun lance. That's fantastic. And the shelling is level 5. They put a skill on a gun lance that does nothing. Wow. Great design. That is, that's magic. Okay, well, in that case, I really shouldn't be using this then. I was going to say, I just wanted to try Worm Steak Boost, because, you know, I've never really used it. Wanted to see if it was any good. Turns out, the only things that it hits on can't even bloody utilize it. That is very funny. Where's my guard reload? Ouch. That almost went very, very wrong. I'm not in range there. Wait, what? That missed? Ouch. Dude, you know the tail hitbox on that? He doesn't even need to, like, initiate the attack and you're dead. You know, forget this gun launch, man. It's stupid. What's the point? What's the point if you still die in one hit with gun lance when it's doing, like, a third of the DPS of any of the ranged weapons and the ranged weapons can get out of the way? And he still does, like, a quarter of your health. Through slams. This gun lance is actually garbage though. Just because the worm steak boost doesn't do anything. I'm gonna try a different gun lance, but that one is abysmal. Does this one have wide shelling level 5 on it? Let me have a look. No, it has wide 4 as well. Oh. Both of the good ones have wide 4. What a shame. I could use Corn Popper, but I don't think he's going to get the job done. Oh, dude, yeah, that tail thing that he did, the tail attack, it's just... It's a one hit. The worst thing was, when he pulls it back, the hitbox initiates before he actually, before he does the thing. Dude, if we get this done with Gun Lance, it'll be hilarious. Although, admittedly, I was about to pick the easier Magnum Aloe. Okay. Let's try wide shelling. Don't worry about the shelling. Use the slap. Oh, for this build I will, because it's... Yeah. I think it's, what is it? Like, it's Mind's Eye, Bludgeoner, Slap, High Roar. And then you got a big chunk of green, so I don't need to worry about anything else. But dude, if I'm going to run the slap, I might as well just run the Tigrex Lance. Tigrex Lance does so much more if we're slapping. It would be kind of fun to get this done with like the weakest weapon in the game though. Because I always use like bow, heavy bow gun, long sword, light bow gun when doing this quest. Just because they're night and day better. Imagine if we had World Gun Lance here. Stack them up, man. Just absolutely annihilate this thing. Nice. Oh, ouch. No, be careful. Gonna do another? Excellent. Missed it. Down here, whilst he's powered. Oh my god, dude! That almost bloody killed me! Crap. Oh. This guy's having a monkeys. I'll tell you what. Let's give ourselves a little bit of a defense boost. It might help. Actually, the wide shelling here is not half bad. To be fair, it's doing more damage than the slap. But my 240 raw slap. Sharpen up. Admittedly only at green sharpness, but oh, what was that? Holy crap. Oh no, I have seen some bad mounts in my time. And there was never a worse time to get a bad mount. Oh no. Oh god, I'm so dead. Ouch. Oh, Spooder's here. Go on there, Spooder. Uh-oh. I can't see anything! No, I'm blind! I mean, thanks for the help, Spooder, but seriously though, I can't see diddly squat. Ouch. Ah, no! Spooder roaring is not good! Oh, get me the hell out of there! No! Not like I should have done how I'm surviving this. Nice. Oh, he's almost dead. He's ready for capture. Wait, you can capture him. That was all on the bows, I think. I mean, hey, switching to wide shelling was clearly the right move, though. A lot more forgiving. But I still feel like some of the hits, I don't know how I survived. That's, god damn, that is slow for, like, Am I really slowing the team down that much by bringing gun lance? Holy crap. That's actually insane. Compared to if I was running like my own bow or something. That's ridiculous. I mean, to be fair, my max hit is a 62. It's a 62. I don't think I got like any worm stakes off. I can't even 3-hit a Gao Jiao. Oh no. Your back hurts? What, from carrying me? Oh yeah, my damage, man. My damage so hot. I think I'm doing like almost 70 DPS. It's like a 49-62 in about a second and a half. That's my damage for my main combo as a wide shelling. it's literally like 75 DPS. God damn. Do you want to run that again, but me actually playing like a good class? You want to run that back, but see how it would go if I kick some ass? Let's do it. Alright, Ada, bring your highest DPS build. I'm going to CC this mofo. I haven't played any heavy bowgun today. So I'll allow myself this one usage of Levy bowgun? Levy bowgun, me lord! Heavy bowgun. You're doing 180, 250 with the slap. Oh yeah, I wasn't using the slap combo there. I was probably doing a lot more with that, to be fair. But I just wasn't using it. Bombardier, Slugger, and actually no. Bombardier, Booster, and I'll eat for Moxie, just so I don't die in like a single hit, you know. Are you kidding me? It didn't even give me... That's the second time today you've taken Bombardier from me, game. Alright, well, we're doing this without Bombardier, I guess. Wonderful. Not that heavy bowgun needs it. It's powerful enough as it is. Just gonna flex all over this Magnum Mallow. Who needs things? Are you ready? Triple bow, heavy bowgun. About to kick some ass. How you doing, Havoc? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things, dude? 9 days. Dude, it's 8 days now. It's 8 days. Not even 9. It's 8 days left for me. Very good. I still haven't heard back from Capcom. I asked them if I could get some copies to do giveaways for you guys, for the TBD family. But I ain't heard back from them. Nothing. It's weird, because even when I wasn't Capcom creator, they used to get back to me sooner than this. I hope they get back to me soon, though. Fingers crossed, guys. I'll let you know when I know if we're going to be doing... I mean, I'm going to be doing a giveaway anyway. I'm going to be giving away copies of Sunbreak regardless. I don't care whether Capcom give them to me or not, but... It would be nice if they could. Financially speaking, you know, all the good stuff. Dude, what the hell? Dude, he didn't aggro on me. Who did he just aggro on? What is he attacking? Oh, for God's sake. That's not good. I ate for insurance, though. So, I guess we keep going. Why am I missing all my shoulder barges? Okay, I guess I haven't played any heavy bowgun today, so I am a little bit on the old rusty side. Oh my god, you lose a lot of damage when you don't get Bombardier on the build. Holy crap. Big boy counter. Oh no. Damn. I needed that. Whatever. Finish him. Uh oh. Oh my god. Barely. Crap. Oh, there's Moxie. Thank you, Moxie. Flash. One trap. Two trap. Full health. Oh no, what's going on? Oh crap, I'm dead. Rip me. Ah! What? Wait, where was the particle effect? I countered. There was nothing on me there. One went to the right, one went to the left. Bow's not for you. Dude. I wasn't in the hitbox of that explosion. No. It's like a good 3 meters to the right of me. Bastard. I refuse that. No. Come on, man. Put all those traps up and everything for nothing. Bring some traps, guys. Bloody hell. Use some actual items. Let's give this another go. My Moxie procced way too early there, though. It's like... You're going to head out. It's 3 AM. Au revoir, headshot. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Thank you for the hunts. Stupid bloody thing. Come on, then. And again. Yeah, no, dude, it was good fun. I wouldn't join this one, Wolfie. This is it. This is all I'm doing now. I'm out after this. This is going to be my last thing. One more attempt. I'll probably get some hunting with you tomorrow, dude. How was your thing, by the way? Because I know you had like a family gathering or something, didn't you? I know. Dude, by the time you get... I'm literally leaving right now. By the time you get in here, I'll be done. Yeah, tomorrow we get some hunts in, 100%. But nah, this is literally it for me. Because it is, as Thingy says, it is 3 AM. I'll give it one more go. This should be a good one. We'll make this a good one. Come on. Light bowgun, bow, heavy bowgun. It's the holy trinity. Oh Lord Ichinozi, give us this day our daily ranged weapons. And forgive us our R1 button presses. Lead us not into the temptation of playing a melee weapon. But deliver us from heavy bowgun ownage. For thine is the Rajang heavy bowgun. Dude, what the hell? Oh no. Oh no. Oh well, Garami's got Spuda. Yeah, keep him down here. Don't go back up. Don't go back up. Bully, bully, bully. No, don't let him kill me though. I mean, that'll do. I won't shoot him in the head here. Some Wyvern ammo. No. Oh my god. Try not to fall off the ledge. There we go. Crap. Can't see what's going on. Whew. God for counter. Slide through here. Oh god, that ain't good. I don't like fighting him in this area. I've just decided. No! Stop it! Yeah, I'm getting him back up here. This is actually getting ridiculous fighting him down there. And end up dying. Nice. Looks like we're going to end on a whiff then, boys and girls. There goes my Moxie. I do not like fighting him down here. He's coming for me. Alright, we're good, I think. Oh my god! Ah! No! Stop. I need like a third wire bug, don't I? Really? Have I even got a knockout yet? I'm gonna go for paralysis. There we go, that'll help. No! I thought I had more sticky 3 than that. Dude, I don't think I got Bombardier again, by the way. I actually don't think it procced. I don't know who he's attacking. I think he's attacking Foxhound. But Foxhound's a freaking legend here. Just like tanking the whole goddamn thing. Please get knocked down. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Okay. Woo. Uh-oh. Again, I didn't mean to do that. Guys, I think I'm out of sticky 3. I think I ran out. I'm out of sticky 3. The DPS ain't good enough. I'm just getting out of it. I actually did run out. I'm all out of ammo. I got Wyvern Heart and that's it. Wyvern Heart and a dream. Wait, how are we not doing enough DPS? Bow light, bow gun. Doesn't make any sense. God, he's gonna kill me. How many times am I gonna have to counter that move? Oh, I can make more sticky 3. It wasn't letting me craft it a second ago. What the hell? Okay, we're good. Oh my god, finally. He's ready for capture. Not great, but I guess we did have like, what, like 2 deaths? I didn't die though. That was what matters. We end on a win. There we go. GG. Dude, I hate fighting him in that area. Oh my god, the ledge. Dude, I kept getting knocked off. I thought I was out of ammo at one point. I was not out of ammo. Amazingly. GG. Just about. Kills you mid-aerial. Damn. My counter sidesteps were on point that time, thankfully. He went for me like 4 times with that tail thing. The one-hit kill tail jab. 5 minutes 33. I think I only got like 1 knockout the whole bloody quest. But I wasn't really hitting his head. I was just kind of going for whatever I could. Because standing in front of him for me is basically a death sentence if he does a double attack. The one move I'm scared of is, you know, the double tail spin? Because you shoulder barge that, you get killed. You counter that, you get killed. You zoom back, unless you're really far out of range, you get killed. Anyway, thanks for the hunts, guys. Pleasure as always. We're going to go raid somebody. I'll get you guys the old sub message here. Thank you for everyone chilling with me. I do appreciate it. My goodness. I'm definitely going to get some good sleep today. There's your raid message. Let me see who's on. Who we got? Which cheeky fellas and fellettes are on? There's actually quite a few people on. Oh, look, GCU is actually on. Well, they did come and say hi quickly. We could raid GCU, but... Oh, the only thing is I think Johnny finishes like in a minute. Let me just see. How long's he been on for? 2 hours 29? Oh, I mean, we could do. Johnny's playing Destiny. The only thing is last time I raided him Destiny, he did finish. Like, I know he usually finishes around this time. GCU literally just started. I'm having a quick look through.
We raided Sky yesterday, right? Sky yesterday? Oh, no, we raided Aussie yesterday. I think we raided Sky on Friday. I'll leave it down to a vote with you guys. I'll see, who do you want to see? We'll do a poll. I'll let you choose. Raiding. Question mark. Who are we raiding, guys? We got GCU. We got Johnny. And I'll put Sky in there. Yeah, why not? It's always nice raiding Sky. Anyone else? And I'm just having a look through. Is there anyone that's like... I'm thinking like who's... Have any of these people like... Let's have a quick look. I'm not like forgetting anyone, am I? I mean, there's a lot of good people on, and I might raid them some other time, but I think we'll do these 3 today, because I don't think I've raided them in a while. I'm going to give you 2 minutes to vote, whilst I do my outro. There you go, guys. Make your choice. Make your decision. Democracy time. Little bit the old Big D. Democracy. But yeah, thank you for chilling with me today. Thank you everyone who joined the hunts. Yeah, let me get that raid message copy and pasted as well. Get your votes in, guys. Get your votes in. Johnny, Sky, or GCU? I'll let you be the deciders. Because I can't decide today. I will be happy. Whoever we raid. Indeed. You're going to hold back on the vote just in case of a tiebreaker? Yeah, I'll let you be the tiebreaker, Amaral. Great stuff. Get your voice heard. If it comes down to like 10 seconds and you haven't had your voice heard, though, make sure you get your voice heard. It's been fun today, guys. It has been good fun. We played a lot of stuff. I tell you what, I'm bloody tired already. It's only a Tuesday. I really do need to get some sleep. I think I did a bit too much cycling yesterday. I won't do so much today. I'll do like maybe an hour, not 2 hours of cycling, because that's hit me hard. Also, I did wake up fairly early today for me, so that might be another reason why. I should have drunk another cup of tea. You never have too much tea. You'll be the anti tiebreaker. Oh God. Bloody hell. Well, you're going to have to hold your 6-shooter till the last second, because Amaral's the quickest clicker in the West. I'll have you know this man's beaten Dragon's Dogma on PC on the hardest difficulty using a keyboard and mouse. Alright, let's get this raid on. Who are we raiding, guys? You got like 10 seconds, I think, left. Who are you picking? Johnny, GCU, or Sky Sensei? Make sure you get your votes in. We're going to go say hi to them. Sky's playing Cycle. The Cycle. GCU is playing Hades. And Johnny is playing Destiny 2. And we are raiding. Got like 3, 2, 1. We are raiding the Grand Cucumber Usher. Let's go say hello to them. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, on that note, thank you very much for watching this episode of Tools by Design. I have been your host, Chris. Much love. Take care of yourselves out there. Have yourselves a lovely, jubbly Wednesday. Hopefully, I'll see you all again on the morrow. If not, like I said, have yourselves a good one. And we're going to go raid the GCU. Show them some love. Drop them a cheeky follow. Fellow Monster Hunter streamer, but they do a lot of variety stuff. So they're not like old me, where it's basically exclusively Monster Hunter with the occasional bit of Souls games every time they come around and whatnot. But yeah, thanks for keeping me company, guys. And yeah, hopefully I will see you again on the morrow. Wolfie, we'll get some hunts in tomorrow as well. Thank you again, everyone, that hit the follow button as well. Cheers. Thank you for helping us towards that 5,000 follower goal. And again, Amaral, thank you for the 39 months. Legend, Elagos, thank you for the bits. Jarrell, thank you for the resub. Adamantium, thank you for the resub. Frax, thank you for the resub. Thank you everyone else hitting that follow button. I really do appreciate it. Alright, guys, much love. Take care. Let's get this raid on. And, au revoir. Here come the credits.
1, 2, 3, go.
Twas by design. 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 Twas by design.
You got what, baby?
Danger.